can see the sunlight fade away. Ooh, come a little closer, stay with me. Ooh, guess I've always been a little afraid of the darkness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No matter where I'm at, I'll be okay. When you say I will be a sunbird shining through the dark night, dancing till the sunrise, baby, I will light you up. I will be a
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? How's it going? I see we're filling up that chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love seeing so many names in the chat right when I get on. What's up, Jess? Jose, good morning to you. Grand Rising to Roses. I see you. Moses, 7. April, what's up, April? How's it going? Hope you're having a great morning. Marco, I see you. Marco, good morning to you. Oh, Mario, we got Frankie, we got V Chrome. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the new camera angle. I did move things around. So, yeah, we've got like a cool little vibe in here. All right, let's head over to these markets. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. My mic is low. Let's see. Maybe I just need to get a new mic, y'all, because my mic is turned all the way up. Like, it's literally all the way up. It can't go up anymore. It's at the max. Let's see if I bring it closer to me. Is that better? I'm going to have to get a new mic. Is that better? Let me know in the chat. W. Ago, appreciate you, Frankie. Is the music too low now? Are we good? I got a little better. Anybody else? Is the mic too low? Anybody else? Let me know in the chat. Is the mic too low? Please let me know. Please let me know if the music's too low. Music should be in the background, so I don't want it loud. But my volume is different from your volume, so I can't tell. So would be much appreciated, chat. Since I did move some things around. Mic is good. What music? Elip, man. Okay, I'm gonna assume the music's too low. That is hilarious. Thank you. That's funny. Like, wait, what music? What you talking about? Dang, I gotta add a lot of lines here. Sorry, chat. I'm doing my analysis over here in gold. That should be good. That should be good. Come down here to the daily. Gold look confused. That's what gold look like, chat. I'm putting my headphones on. New camera angle, or are you streaming in a different room? New camera angle. Market looks crazy this morning on Chinese news. Ooh, the music's quieter than an elephant. Yo, Ian. All right, let me see. That's funny. Okay, the music is on 55. So if I turn it to 45 or 40, can you hear it now? Let's see. Yo, Quet, what's up, Yo, Quet? Also, Lens, I think it may be low. When I listen in the car, the ad comes up, my speaker will blast. Really? Well, they make commercials loud anyway, huh? What's up, Pocket Pits? Good morning to you. Can you show me how to add stop loss and TP for the futures? Yeah, click on your settings gear right here. Click on your settings gear, edit your risk settings. Jumper, what's up, Jumper? Elite Man 45 is good. By the way, y'all, Top Step literally has they have like these quick 2-3 minute tutorials somewhere in their website, but you just go to Google and you type in, they have these quick little 2-minute tutorials. That's solid, thank you. Malandi, hello everyone. Just want to know, can trading be your main source of income with no other sources of money? Master it. See lots of traders selling courses, and I wonder why. Milani, yes, trading can be your main source of income. I always recommend to have more than one income. Okay. But I gotta turn that music down, chat. I'm gonna turn it up for y'all, but I'm turning it down for me. But here's the thing. like I said, it could be your main source 100%. It could be your number one primary income. But I do also suggest to have some side incomes. That's number one. Number two, the way you can answer that question is ask yourself, how much money can I make from this, right? If you do the math and you leverage it out, you can make thousands of dollars a month. So of course it could be your income. As far as what other traders do, that is the problem. But the problem is also, when I say y'all, I don't mean y'all. I don't mean my team. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm not talking about the official subscribers. I'm talking about other people on the internet when I say y'all. Y'all on the internet, y'all give all these views to all these influencers who do not trade live in front of your face. Why do we hype up influencers who do nothing for us? That is the question. This channel is only built off of live streaming live trades. That's it. That's it. I may recap a live trade we do, but everything on this channel, all my subscribers, 70,000 subscribers, was all built off of live trading. Other people's subscribers is built off of selling a lifestyle. That should make you think, why are we supporting people who only sell lifestyle? Hello, right people? Come on. And I promise you, you can easily fix that and take away their income if you stop supporting them, stop watching their stuff, stop hyping them up, and they'll go away. I promise they will go away. I promise they will go away. That's all we gotta do, team. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're all sick of it. We're all sick of it. But again, blame the viewers, right? The people who don't live stream get hundreds of thousands of views. The people who live stream get no views. That's just life, I guess. All right, let's do our analysis on gold. Let's do our analysis on gold, chat. Remember, if the music gets too loud for some reason, please let me know, because I can't tell. I turned it down for me. Okay, checking out gold on the daily. If I'm just looking at, you know, where I'm zoomed in right here. All right, we have a bearish candle, of course, right? We're coming down on the daily. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like we're about 200 points down. We did make a low about 260 points down. But all in all, to me, it looks like consolidation, and we're kind of like breaking through some lows here, right? We're breaking through this daily low. So I do believe if we continue to head down, right? If we continue to head down, how am I looking at this? Well, let me highlight this for you so you can get a good picture. Well, okay,
it's your friends at Shane Company.
This candle right here, right? We have an imbalance right here. So my thought process is, if we are coming down today, then perhaps we'll probably fill out this imbalance on the daily, right? We do have about 180 points left. So that imbalance, I'll mark out the bottom, which is right here. There we go. Let's just mark that. Cool. Right. So, and if I mark the top of that imbalance, since we're inside of it currently, here we go, right? If we don't proceed into this imbalance, then that means we'll be going up, right? So we'll see what happens, but I do believe if we continue to travel down, we're going to be filling out this imbalance on the daily. So that's what it looks like on the daily so far. Let's take a look on the 4-hour chart. I know it's getting a little complex here because we have so many lines, but yeah, in the 4-hour, we're definitely coming down to a strong support area. We already had a few reversals in here, right? A few bounces in this price point. So we'll see. Is it actually coming down, or is it just going to create a support here? We don't know yet, right? And for price to actually come down to this imbalance, we got to break this support. So we don't have enough information yet to completely say, yeah, we're coming down, right? Because we haven't broken this strong support level yet. So that means I don't have a daily bias yet unless we break through here. I'm just going to take it neck by neck from what we see. That's all we can really do here. All right, break it down to the hourly here. We do have, right, we do have this area too. So like I said, some strong support levels. This is the wicks that you saw in the higher time frame. Right, these are the wicks. If I break it down to the hourly, you can see it's a strong support level. So we're gonna take our time, y'all. We're gonna take our time. Let's go into 30-minute. Amanda, good morning. That's a good response. Thank you. Snaps fingers. I like that, Jess. Oh, look at this on the 30. This is solid. Goodness gracious. Why do we always... You know what I noticed about New York session? We always walk into, we're at support, we're at a big institutional candle and a higher time frame. We always walk into some mess, you know? And then I look at like London session, it's like, oh, free falling, nice good trade setup. Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. It's not fair, and I'm gonna complain about it for sure, chat. Is this music on stream? Yes, there is music on stream. I'm trying out a new playlist. I have not heard all the songs on the playlist. But let me know, like I said, let me know if it's too loud or too much. It's supposed to be in the background. It's not supposed to be like where you can hear it. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a teeny bit. Let's see. Turn it down a little. Thank you, Rose. Okay, thank you, Rose. This that Final Fantasy? Oh, y'all are so funny. Good morning, William. Nice view. Thank you, Wayne. I think that's good. It's good now? Is that better? Okay, remember where I put it on. I put it at 45. Okay, 45. I'll remember that. Alright, don't worry, chat. We got plenty of time. This is why we start the stream at this time. So we got plenty of time to handle things we need to handle, right? We need to adjust the music. It is about 6:48. So what is that? That's 8:48. So getting close to 9 o'clock New York time. Getting really close. I don't see anything specific that I like right now. Remember, price moves three ways, chat. We move up, we move down, and we move sideways, right? Sideways is consolidation. So we moved up, we moved a little bit sideways, we moved down, we moved a little sideways, we moved down, and now question mark, what are we doing now? All right, so we're just chilling, waiting for a setup here. Not much to it. Not much to it. What I'm gonna do is highlight these zones. And tomorrow morning, these zones will be complete for you. I just redo my zones every Monday morning, just to have a nice fresh chart. Once I do my zones on Monday, they're usually good for the whole week. So you're gonna see the same levels here all week. And nice and easy for y'all to see. Gonna highlight them a little bit. Whoa, what was that? My bad, chat. I would have did this before stream started, but honestly, I forgot today was Monday. Forgot today was Monday. Like, oh shoot, I gotta redo my zones. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I try to get some like upbeat music to keep you awake. You know what I mean? We want to keep you awake, you know? What are we hanging around? 27.59, right under 27.60. All right. Hourly candle does close in less than 10 minutes, y'all. So just keep that in mind. We're going to get a closure in 10 minutes. And right now we're just waiting, right? We're waiting to see if the market can set something up that's readable, so I can determine a direction here if I want to get into a trade or not. You know, that's all. That's all right now. I'm just watching. And, you know, a lot of trading is, you know, you do your analysis. Sometimes you'll see something setting up. Sometimes you won't. And that's okay. You just wait. Let the candlesticks move around a little bit. Let some time pass. You know, let a couple minutes go by and keep checking it out. You know, right now we're reversing up on a lower time frame. So we're just going to be patient. Nothing to it. Wizzy, what's up, Wizzy? Yeah, you like the new camera angle? Y'all like this angle better? This angle's better. Oh, talk about reversal up. 40 points. 40-point bounce here on gold. We're past the 60s. We're at 61. Headed towards 63. I doubt we'll get to 63, but we'll see. Keep this like this. I have NAS on the weekly because I didn't put in any zones on NAS yet. We'll get to that when we get to that. Chat, let's do this. Let's do our daily affirmation. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Thank you, Jose. Angel, good morning to you. How are you? What are you trading? What's up, Angel? Right here on the left, we have micro gold. GC stands for gold. M stands for the micro. And then to the right, we got Nasdaq. Micro Nasdaq. NQ stands for NAS. I do usually trade NAS towards 9:30, so I haven't done my analysis on it yet because we're not towards 9:30 yet, but I will soon. All right, chat, 111 in the chat, daily affirmation. If you're new to the stream, we always got to have a daily affirmation, all right? I should have did that first. Chat, we're going to start putting this first before the analysis. That's what we should do, right? All right, today is January 27, 2025. Life has a funny way of giving grateful people even more things to be grateful for. So be grateful. That's a good one. You want to know why that's a good one, chat? Because the hardest thing to do is to feel and actually be grateful when you're going through bad times, right? When you're paycheck to paycheck, when you don't like your job, you got things going on at home with your family, you're stressing out about your bills, you got all this debt, you don't know how you're going to pay your rent at the end of the month. When all these things are going on, okay, the hardest thing to do is sit there and be like, I'm happy and grateful. It's the hardest thing to do. But I promise you, it's the most simplest thing for you to do to see your way out of that situation. You got to choose something, at least one thing that you're grateful for. It could be as simple as I'm grateful that I woke up this morning. Somebody didn't make it to today. You know? Grateful that I'm in good health and I'm not in the hospital. Right? There's so many things to be grateful for, you know what I mean? So keep that in mind, chat. Be grateful. Show gratitude. That'll help you manifest the things you want. It's a test, chat. I'm trying to tell you. I'm giving you the cheat code to the test. This is how you pass the test. You become grateful no matter how bad your situation is. And I promise you, you will pass the test. And you know, you ever hear fake it till you make it? Sometimes you gotta fake it till you make it. You'll try to be grateful, but deep down you don't actually feel it. You know, but keep trying. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, and one day you will actually feel it. You know? D, what's up, D? D says exactly. Morning, what's up, Leslie? Good morning to you, welcome in. Okay, we got 5 minutes, y'all. We got 5 minutes till we get a new hourly candle. 9 o'clock candle is coming in very soon. One thing I want to point out is we are above this imbalance level, so I'm not even thinking about sells unless we get back below this imbalance level. Okay, since we're having a bounce in here, I'm gonna look at this in a bullish format for now, unless I see otherwise. Okay, that's my opinion on it. Yep, that's my opinion on it. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna take it step by step. Hopefully we get a nice setup today, eh? I want us to have a nice setup. And if we don't get a nice big setup, we can get a few nice small setups. I'm cool with that. Give us a few small setups. And you know, I have these little ranges here on the lower time frame. You can see how price, you know, we create all these wicks in here. We're kind of up and down, back and forth. Little small ranges on the higher time frame. You can see a range over here, right? How we're just ranging up and down, up and down, up and down. And then we finally break through to the top side, right? So tricky area, be careful. Live and feeling of the wish fulfilled. Yeah. What's up, 7? Hey, 21 Trades, what's up? Good morning to you. My volume's still low, chat. Is it still low? I'm about to throw this mic out, chat. We're about to throw this mic out the window. What's up, Javon? Good morning to you. Frankie, if you remember my PLTR sell from Friday, yes, I do remember. It ended up tanking to hell while I was in a meeting. After holding the trade for a year in Euro USD, following strategy, which went up 500 pips, went back to loss. I gave up on that strategy and all my trading rules. I now keep changing strategies. Well, here's the thing with trading. There are so many strategies that work phenomenally. Like, there's so many. There's literally so many. And there's more to come. Like, you can come up with your own. That's number one. So, the biggest mistake non-profitable traders do is they keep switching strategies. Just choose one that you like. Choose one that you feel comfortable to. Choose one that you want to work on and stick to that one. Okay. As far as swing trading goes, swing trading is not for everybody. It really depends what you decide to be when you come into trading, right? When you come into investing, are you doing this for a long-term investing? Then yeah, you're probably doing swing trading. But if you're going to be day trading, then swing trading is definitely not it. You want to embody what does a profitable day trader do, right? Think about people who show up every morning to Wall Street to work. Well, number one, they got to keep their performance up or they're out of a job, right? Their trading performance needs to be phenomenal all the time. Okay. And one of the things they do is they come up here and, you know, they take day trades, right? For the day. They're in and out of the market. You know, they may hold a trade for an hour. They may hold a trade for 2 hours. They may hold a trade for 5 minutes. They may hold a trade for 2 minutes. You know, every day trader is different. But the point is they're day trading, right? So you got to choose if you're here to be a day trader or if you're going into swing trading and investing, because it's two different things. Took a buy on MNQ earlier for a gain of 200. Nice. Lens, do you buy and hold crypto? I used to have some Bitcoin. I wish I held it longer. I didn't have it for purposes of investing in it. I just had it because when I was withdrawing money, it would go into Bitcoin. But man, if I would have held it, oh my goodness, millions, I would have held it. It's okay though. We'll get another chance, chat. It's all good though. We don't all catch them all, huh? I tell you what, I wish I put $1,000 into that Trump coin. My goodness. People up 200 million, 300 million. Y'all see that? Now the real funny part, and it's not really funny, but the ungrateful part is there's someone who was up 3 million and he was claiming that he was going to hold it because he was up 3 million in 24 hours. This is how you know someone is new to trading. For you to be up like 1,000% in 24 hours, that's unrealistic. You better take that money and run, right? You better cash out. They didn't cash out. They're like, oh my God, my first day I'm up 3 mil. I'm going to hold this. And then the next day it crashed. It's not funny, chat. Don't laugh, chat. Don't laugh. It crashed and they weren't up in the millions no more. I'll tell you that. Tough luck.
Babe, you're my
Don't have
heart.
nothing.
My heart belongs to you.
Hey.
At Shane Company, our
Hey.
fine jewelry says it all.
All I'm saying,
Lots of
chat,
words.
is you get an opportunity,
Gift the love.
hey,
We have pieces you
to
can
be up
personalize,
3
classic
million,
gifts
and
like
you look at that and you go, you know what?
collection of meaningful
that was in a day. I wonder what it could do in a couple days. Let me just hold this. And you wake up the next morning and it's gone. Well, it's on you. I don't know what to tell you.
So many romantic gifts.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't feel bad.
Was Cupid.
I literally cannot feel bad.
Hi.
But yeah, long story short, this person was basically
Try posting
crying on Twitter about it.
It's the world's largest professional network. Unlike
And I
Nasdaq,
just can't feel bad, chat.
real-time view into a
I
candidate's
can't.
goals,
You're
experiences,
ungrateful. You better
and
take that 3 million and you better run.
Irreplaceable change.
What's wrong with you? How can you be up 3 million and look at it and be like,
post your free job
I
at
wonder what else this could do. But it's like a casino, chat.
linkedin.com/qualify.
It's like a
Terms
casino.
and conditions apply.
Leslie said, nah, boy, I'm taking that and running. I've seen this before. Tisk, tisk. That is too funny. You laughed as soon as I said it? Chat, you know, and this person, by the way, this person was talking about how they're working for minimum wage. So this person has money issues, right? They needed this money. And here's the thing, like, you go into God and to the universe and you looking for a blessing, you got your blessing and you were ungrateful. So it got snatched out of your hands. What do you think this is? Of course it got snatched out of your hands. You were ungrateful. You had an opportunity to change your entire life, to change your family's life, to change your kids' life. And you decided to be ungrateful. Good luck. What's up, Next in Innovation? Hello, hello, welcome in. I would have took 2 million and kept the 1 mil going. Exactly. Hear me out, chat. He at least could have took 1 million home. Am I tripping? You're up 3 million. You could have took 2.8 home and left 200K in there if you wanted to hold something out. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, chat. But this just shows you the way we think. This shows you the way we think. And a lot of people think like that and they come into trading. They do. And they treat this like what? Like a casino. That's how they treat this. All right, we got about 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, look at the 30-minute candle coming down. All right, all right. We do have a wick here. Maybe getting this wick fill. Let's see how this hourly candle closes. I wonder if we're gonna close below the level here at 759, right under the 60s. Are we gonna close below? Looks like a wick fill on the hourly too, huh? $10 minutes left. This could do a lot of damage. We'll see. Look at that 1 minute. That's annoying, huh? Although I can kind of see, I kind of see the setup here. I kind of see what they did there in the 1 minute. Interesting. Leave no profit on the table. There you go. Trading's more a mindset thing than anything. That 3 million times 7 is what it's worth in my money. Really? Whoa. It's worth 21 million in your money? Jeez. What's up, Stevie? Good morning to you. By the way, chat, most of you use my zones on TradingView. Remember, it is free for you to use. You can use my indicator. But I just want to let you know we're in the process of renaming my indicator so that it says my name. So I'm super excited to announce that. So if you've been using my bank zones on TradingView as an indicator, and if it's not working right now, it's because we're revamping it. So I'm just making that announcement. Again, if you're using my indicator right now on TradingView, we're revamping it. So if it stops working for some reason, just give us a couple days. If you're new and you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's okay because I'm going to drop a video when it's complete. Okay, when it's complete, I will upload a video to YouTube explaining how to use it again, all those good things, how you can incorporate it in any strategy you have. Doesn't matter what strategy you have. It doesn't matter if you're a swing trader or day trader. You can still use these zones to help you out. So again, I will announce it when it's time. I'm looking forward to it though, chat. Hey, Lens, if you were to have an account that allows you to have your P&L in millions per trade, would you trade it? That's a great question. Me personally, the way I work is I'm frugal with money. Some may call it cheap, but I'm gonna call it frugal. If I only need this amount of money to make money with it, then I'm only gonna use the minimum amount of money I need, right? For an example, you only need like 20-30,000 in your own personal live account to really be like full-time. You don't need millions in your account to be full-time. Even if you have like a 40K or 50K account, that's a good sweet spot to be full-time trader. Now, above that, yeah, you can risk more money, but I can put that money into other things. So no, the answer is no. The only way I would have $1 million in my account is if I had like Justin Bieber money, or yeah, I gotta have that Justin Bieber money, aka like over 300 mil, over 500 mil. Then yeah, I'd put $1 million in my account. But if I ain't got that type of money, no, I'm not. No. Nope, I'd rather put that towards other investments and other businesses, you know. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Let's see here. 7 minutes to go, y'all. Appreciate your patience. A little bit of a slow day this morning in the markets. Just waiting on this hourly closure here. I'll let you know what I'm thinking when it comes to me. I'll let you know. But right now, I'm just thinking, let's wait for this closure. So I'm just walking you through my mindset. Speaking of chat, last week we talked about people selling their iPhone because it had TikTok installed on it on eBay. Now, I don't know if you remember, but we pulled up eBay and we were looking at the bids, 10,000, 15,000. Last week, someone sold their iPhone for 60K. Unbelievable. Who the heck bought an iPhone for $60,000? Are you kidding me? I can't even, chat. I literally can't. Wondering Dino, hi, good morning to you. So the reason why I bring this up is because guess how many iPhones are now on eBay being sold with TikTok in it? There's over 20,000 listings of iPhones now on TikTok. Now on eBay being sold. That's how viral this went, chat. Now there's over 20,000 listings. Remember we were up there? There was probably about 40 or 50 listings when we were up there last week. 20,000 different people right now are trying to sell. That's a great return on investment. Hey, you know what? If you're selling it for 10, 15K, why not? Because you could use 1,000 and buy a new iPhone and then pocket the rest. Go ahead, chat. Go ahead and put your iPhone up on eBay. Let me know if there's anyone here in the chat listening that put their iPhone up. I'm curious. Any of our fellow official community members here? When I say members, I mean everybody. Members, subscribers. Anybody here got their iPhone on eBay? Let me know. We want to root for you. I hope you could sell it for 20K, 15K. That'd be great. Shoot. Real great. What's up, Motion Capital Trading? I see you. Good morning. Probably the same mindset that helped the 3 million. Yo, Leslie, I'm crying. Probably the same mindset that held the 3 million. Yeah, that's probably who bought the 60K, imagine. Bro, 60K on an iPhone is insane. Like, I really need to know. That person needs to reveal themselves. I'm sorry. We need to know. Why are you spending $60,000 on an iPhone? I just can't let that go. I'm sorry. I need to know why. Like, why? Because there's people selling them for 5K. Like iPhone 15s, even like newer iPhones. You could have bought one for 5K. Why are you spending $60,000 on an iPhone? I need to have a chat with your accountant, matter of fact. Matter of fact, we need to know more than that, chat. We need a full interview with this person. How do you have that type of money? Because if you're spending it that recklessly, how much do you have? Right? Like, wait, hold on, wait a minute. You know what, chat? It could be like one of those rich kids who was born into money and their parents own like one of the NBA teams or something. That's probably what it is. Like their parents own like, or an NFL team. Their parents own something that's in the hundreds of millions of categories. I guarantee you, parents got a network of 200 mil or more. That's what it is. And they just spending 60K. When you got it, you got it. That's funny. What if you got a new iPhone? 7 is so funny. Yeah, you know what? What was I gonna say? I guess it's similar to people spending $60,000 on a watch because, you know, when you look at these Richard Mille watches that are like 200,000, 400,000, AP bust down, you know, we do spend a lot of money on jewelry if you look at like when people get money, right? So maybe it's similar, sort of, not really. Wait, no, it's not similar, chat. You know why it's not similar? Because you could sell the Richard Mille back. So it still holds its value per se. The iPhone ain't holding no 60K value. If you go to resell it for 60K, it's not happening. No one's buying it from you. So actually, I changed my mind. Watches hold the value. So I guess it's not similar. That's even worse, right? Last question for me. I see lots of pro traders trading NAS, ES, oil, gold futures. I really see a pro trader trading currencies like USD, Euro USD, GBP. What are your thoughts on this? Well, number one, I was not aware. Well, yeah, I really don't pay mind to what others do. So I really didn't know that a lot of people trade these things. But I will tell you that as one of the OG live streamers, back when I was up here and I was trading GJ, gold, NAS, and I was trading US 30. I was like the only live stream trader trading US 30. But other than that, it seemed like everyone was trading gold at the time in GJ. But I think it's because people follow what's popular. You know what I mean? Because think about it, if you see someone trading a pair and you want to follow their style, you may be like, oh, let me try that pair too. And I think a lot of these pro traders, I'm going to do it like that, influencers, I think what they're doing is they're just seeing what's popular and they're going with that because it's going to look familiar to you. You know what I mean? I think they're just picking what's popular. That's my opinion. That's how you brand things, you know, chat. Familiarity. This is giving double bottom vibes, chat. Let me just pause real quick on gold. This is giving double bottom vibes. It's giving three bar reversal vibes. Wait. I need to make this a different color because y'all can't see. Orange? Can y'all see this orange line? Right here. Would be the break of that 3 bar, but this candle did not come up here, right? This candle stopped a bit short. We did not break through this orange line. So the question is, is, where are we actually going? We didn't actually break through. Ooh, market's being shady, chat. We're chilling though. We are chilling. Okay. Let's see. Never liked RM. If you want to splurge, get a watch real talk. Jerome, good morning, Jerome. This is the first time on your live stream. Glad to be here. What is your favorite instrument you trade? Hi, Jerome. Welcome in. My favorite instrument, it's gotta be, I used to say gold, but I feel like lately I've been favoring NAS a little more. And we're gonna break down NAS in like a couple minutes, but it's hard. It's hard. It's really gold and NAS. I mean, they're like equal for me as far as favorites go. I used to say gold, but I think it's kind of equal now. Because honestly, if I could choose between these two, I'd probably only trade one of them. Phil, what's up, Phil? I see Phil in the chat. Welcome in. Yo, did something happen last night to produce this 1,000-point slide in NAS overnight? Did I miss some news? Good morning, King. Yeah, I did see that NAS dropped quite a bit overnight. But no, I mean, that's the type of... So, those of you who started trading in the last 3-4 years, this is the type of volume that NAS is supposed to have. NAS is supposed to move 1,000 points in a day. US 30, same thing, right? These markets used to flow. The last 4 years, it's been choppy compared to its normal flow. So I'm happy to see we're getting more volume. That's more points for us, Now, more volume means more volatility, so definitely want to be careful, right? When it comes to risking. By the way, chat, we are back under this imbalance, but hold your horses on it, though. I don't know how much I actually believe it. We're going to see how these candles close on gold. Right now, hands are off on gold. I'm just letting gold do what gold's doing. We'll get back to it. We'll call gold back on the phone. We're going to let gold go to voicemail right now. We'll get back over to it. I'm going to be doing NAS in like the next 10 seconds here. I would like to see a 15-minute flip to confirm bullish news on gold. Love gold, but we don't bond. So I stick to NAS. We don't bond. That's an interesting way to say it. By the way, chat, let me know in the chat, what is your favorite pair to trade? Do you have a favorite pair? Or do you have two favorite pair like me? Let me know. Let me know. I mean, I'll tell you what, when you're on the right side of NAS, you can't help but smile, right? NAS is just one of those pairs, And we do have 9:30 coming up, so like I said, if you're new to the stream, usually I have my lines ready, but it's Monday and I redo my lines every single Monday. So I forgot this morning to do them before stream, so my apologies. But we're doing them now. And also, if you're new to the stream, I've been streaming since 2021 on YouTube, one of the OG live streamers. I just now came back on this year. A lot of people don't know that I'm back, but I am back on. So you're welcome to join us anytime you want to stop by here. You're welcome. All right. I'm going to clear some of this off, actually. I know, chat, you like how I just did all that and then just erased it? It happens. It happens. I found something better that I like. Now, NAS is going to have more lines because NAS was more chopped. But I made end up deleting some lines as I go down to a lower time frame. Most likely. Let's see. Maybe two more. Jeez, Nas, making us work overtime today. Overtime. Probably should go a little lower down here, but that's okay. This is quite a bit of points. Yeah, this is 300 points. We should be good with this. Bouncing off of support down here. Big bounce. Big bounce. Alright, so as you can see, NAS was in quite the downtrend overnight. Professionally, you know, if you traded professionally, like on Wall Street or whatever, or for a professional firm as a career, they call it overnight inventory, right? They're gonna say overnight inventory tanked, right? So that, you know, sometimes overnight inventory having volume like that could bring a choppy day. Sometimes it could bring a lot of uncertainty. So keep that in mind. We will be zooming in here. We are in the hourly time frame, so let's go down to the 30-minute time frame. Okay, could just be having a pullback here. We'll see. We're gonna take it step by step, chat. Step by step. I'm just gonna highlight some of these zones. We do have about 7 minutes till 9:30. I'm just waiting for 9:30. And just remember, in my opinion, the party don't get started until after 9:30. If you've been tuning in with me, you're here for the pre-party, right? The pre-turn up. So that's what this is right here. Market opens at 9:30. And that's when we're really gonna get started here on NAS. I'm just highlighting these levels, so it's going to be nice and easy for you to read. Nice and easy for you to see which zone we're in. Keep it nice and simple for you. Let me add one more zone. Okay, I lied. Two more zones. One more zone now. Boom, that's it. Yes, I see gold tanking. I see it. I'm gonna keep this on the 30-minute until 9:30 drops, which is in about 5 minutes and 20 seconds here. NAS and ES is your favorite. Gold, US 30 gold, GU gold. Gold and I divorced last year. That is so funny. That's too funny, y'all. Yeah, that's cool. I see some of you trade ES. That's a cool pair, the S&P. That's good. I'll tell you my reasoning why I trade gold in NAS. So the reason why I trade gold is I've been trading gold for years. I found my profitability in trading with the pair GJ. Anybody knows what GJ is? It's a forex pair. If you're a futures trader, it's a forex pair. GBP, JPY. I don't know why I lost my concentration there, but British pound, British Japanese yen. So yeah, that's where I found my consistency in trading with that pair. And when I felt ready, I felt like I wanted to tackle gold because gold was a pair that I lost a lot of money on. Okay, blew a lot of accounts on gold as a beginner, and it was something I just wanted to figure out. You know, I like to, you know, I'm a problem solver, and I don't like having things unsolved, right? You know what I mean? Anybody here like problem solving games, let me know if any of my problem solving people are out there. But yeah, it was like one of those things where I'm like, I want to figure it out, you know, I want to solve the puzzle. So that's what made me tackle gold. And this time when I tackled gold, I tackled it with the strategy I used on GJ. Right? So that was my start to gold. But gold definitely taught me a lot. You know, there was a lot that I had to learn about gold and the way that I trade gold. So that's what made me trade gold. Now, what made me trade NAS is I was actually a US 30 trader for the longest of time. Long time, US 30 trader. But NAS has smaller stop losses, and it's a little bit less wicky than US 30, just a little bit. NAS is wicky, but just teeny bit less than US 30. So on US 30, I always have to risk like 40, 50 points, but on NAS, I could get away with 20-point risk. I can't get away with 20-point risk on US 30 the way I trade, but I could on NAS. So I like that I could have a smaller risk, which means I can risk more money, you know. So that's what got me into NAS. And my biggest thing with NAS is it gives you multiple opportunities throughout the whole day to get into a trade. So if your first trade is a loss, it's okay. It's normal. It's perfectly normal. It's okay. You have ample opportunities throughout the day to possibly find another setup, right? So I like that. You want a pair that's volatile, that moves, and that can give you ample opportunities throughout the day. And a pair where you can use good risk management on. So that ticks all three boxes, right? I have good risk management. Not every trade on NAS is going to be 40-point stop loss. I could get a 20-point stop loss. I could get a 10-point stop loss on NAS. Great risk management. Great movement in the market. Multiple setups. For me, that's the key to choosing a pair. That's what would make me choose a pair. You love to solve problems, Leslie? Nice. V Crove, I know V Chrome's gonna say gold, gold, gold. Amanda said that's me. What's up, Johnny? Johnny's in the chat. What's up? What's up? All right, y'all. 9:30. Here we go. Here we go. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds. My bad. I thought it was 9:30. I just looked at the clock. 1 minute left. Let's see what it's gonna do. And that's easier to trade than US 30 to me. I have to say the same because I feel like, yeah, I just feel like US 30. I don't know. I do feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but I do feel like NAS is easier to trade than US 30. That's what I noticed between Forex pairs and futures. Forex tend to be wicky. Futures seem more clean. Oh, Greg thinks futures is more clean. Though it's funny, I think Forex is a little more clean. Well, I think NAS is more clean than futures, but gold, I think gold and Forex is more clean. That's what I think. Because even like if I zoom in, watch this. If I zoom in here, look at this. Now where these candles close is where the next candle's supposed to be opening, right? And look how it's kind of like off. It's not like lined up. So I do feel like Forex and gold and Forex is a little more cleaner of a chart. Alright, here we go, 9:30. We did close below, y'all. We're coming back down to that imbalance area, which is interesting. Tricky, because we never closed below this structure. Let's see, I don't know. When I was coming down pretty heavy. So if you're new to trading, 9:30 is New York Stock Exchange opening. So you're typically always going to get this volume push on NAS. That's why you see the NAS candle moving so quickly. Me personally, I do like to wait for the 15-minute candle to close here, right? Wait for the opening to close. There are times when I do hop into 9:30 trades, but it is kind of rare. I usually do it if I see something beforehand. But now I'm just gonna wait. Looking for buys on NVDA. Oh, NVIDIA. Oh, at NVIDIA over the like, man, NVIDIA is another one. If you held NVIDIA over the last couple years, be a multi-millionaire. Their stock's been pumping. Sashmir, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Hi, Linz. How come you don't trade the 1 minute time frame? Great question. I do trade the 1 minute time frame. You're just not gonna see me like watch it. The only time you're gonna see me watch the 1 minute is if I'm about to enter a trade and I'm gonna enter it based off of the 1 minute. I shouldn't say based off of the 1 minute because it really is based off of the higher time frame. But yeah, there are times where you see me look at the 1 minute and the 3 minute. The more choppy we get, the more you're definitely going to see me on a lower time frame for entries. Even though it's still based off of, what's going on up here. But yeah, as far as like watching, I'm definitely going to watch it on the 15 or 30 for sure. Wow, looks like we filled out this area here in gold. It just wasn't my setup, chat. And if it's not my setup, no harm, no foul on the play. It's cool. I'm fine with watching it go. It doesn't bother me. I don't feel like I missed out on anything. Remember, if you're feeling like you missed out on a trade setup or anything like that, just tell yourself, hey, it's not your money, right? It's not even your money when you trade it. It's your money when you're withdrawing it, and as soon as it hits your bank account, boom, it's your money. But until that money hits your bank account, it's not your money. So if you keep that mindset, you won't feel like you lost out on anything. You get what I'm saying, Chad? Try that little trick. Oh, Mario, what's up? What's up? NAS 30 in gold. If you're wrong, you're gonna know real quick. Oh, yeah. Forex plays too much. That is true. With the way NAS and US 30 moves, if you're wrong, yeah. Because it moves so quick, you'll find out quickly. That's funny. Kind of looks like a 30-minute candle flip here. Those of you who learned candle flips from me, looks like a 30-minute flip. By the way, y'all, this is the perfect time for me to announce I'm going to be hosting a lot of free education on Facebook, trading education. We want to build our community on Facebook just like we built it on YouTube. So do me a favor and click that link up at the top. It's free to join. It's always going to be free to join on Facebook. Join the community on Facebook, y'all. I'm going to get the link for you in a second. Let's see. Hold on. How come? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get it so I can pump it up on screen. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but right here you can see our Facebook community. Okay, we got 6 members already. Thank you, y'all. We got 6 members already. So let's grow our community on Facebook. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be posting trading education, all those good things. It's all going to be free. All you got to do is join and invite your friends, family, etc. Okay? You can invite beginners. It doesn't matter. Invite people who think may be interested. But we want to grow. Okay? So, yeah. Join on in, y'all. Join all in. Would really appreciate it. I don't know why my thing just did that. Okay, Does that look a little better? Hold on, chat. Okay, here we go. I had to adjust my screens. I know y'all probably can't tell, but my screens got all the way messed up for some reason. I got the wrong tabs open. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all, I'm just getting the Facebook link. I know it's pinned to the top of the chat, but I'm gonna put it in the chat for you as well. What inspired your Facebook venture? To see if we can grow over there too. I want to see if we can, because you know that's a whole different type of crowd. I want to see if we can grow over there, and then let's see if we can get them over here on YouTube as well. That'd be cool, right? I'm too young to be on Facebook. You're so funny, Ian. I just seen that. Yeah, Chad, I'm not one for the social media. Like, I'm not like up there posting. I'm just posting our community, and I'm gonna be posting like trading education. That's it. And just in the group. So you gotta join the group to get the free education. It's free to join. Okay, let's see. Gold with the bounce here on the 48 level. 71 point bounce. Jeez. Wow. Let me measure that again. 79. 80 point bounce. Jeez. Now that's volume. That is volume. We do have new home sales today at 10 o'clock. So do keep that in mind, y'all. 10 o'clock, new home sales. It's the only news we gotta look out for. I didn't even put my VWAP on today, did I? Nope. Oh, we're below it. We are below it, huh? No help. It's way up there. 5. Think you're 8 o'clock. Oh, we're still kind of below it. Not doing any trades today, feeling tired? You know what, Leslie? That is a great... I like that you could evaluate yourself like that. Like, you know what? I'm tired. Today may not be the day for me to be entering in this market. That's good. That's a good evaluation. I'm a little bit tired, chat, but I'm here though. I'm here. I mean, watching this can make you tired, right? Just watching this. I'm gonna be waiting on gold here. No play for me currently. We are in between this big range here. I'm gonna keep it on the 15-minute though as I'm watching it here. Dow's up 276 points since 9:30. Oh, in this 9:30 candle alone. Ooh, is Trump markets back? Yeah, because this is up 165. For those who are new to trading and those who weren't trading when Trump was president before, this is the type of volume we were getting. Like 200 points, like, it's crazy. Insane. Just from the flip point here, this is up to 127. Oh my goodness, but let's measure the whole candle from high to low. 182 points on the opening. Holy chat. Almost 200 points. I don't know. Trump markets may be back, y'all. And also the market structure, like price action was pretty clean when he was in office. And you know, the markets respond to every president differently. So did I expect it to go back to the way it was? Yes and no, because you never know, right? You never know. I mean, our economy is not in a good place right now, so I don't know what's going to happen. But today is really showing what Trump markets used to look like. This is crazy. Back in full effect. What's up, Tony? Trump made me decent money in 2020, talking so much. Markets were reacted to everything. Yeah, you remember they used to say Trump lips moves pips back on Twitter. Pips for Forex for my Forex traders, but I guess you could substitute it for ticks for the future traders, right? Pumps lip, not pumps. Oh, it's a tongue twister, chat. Trump's lips moves ticks. That's gonna be the new quote now, right? I guess. Let's see here. We are 3 minutes in before this candle closes. We've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a sip of water, chat. If you haven't already taken a sip of water, take a sip of water. And by the way, I ordered a standing desk. That way I could stand up and stream as well. So I'm super excited for that desk to come in. I don't think it's going to be here this week. It'll probably get here at the end of the week, so you may not see me on it till next week. But that way I could stand and vibe with y'all. Because sometimes sitting in this chair for 4 hours, it's kind of, you know, because if I'm not streaming, I'm not sitting in this chair for 4 hours. Like, I get up, I'll do my workout. If I'm not going to the gym, I'll work out, check the charts, work out, check the charts, go outside, meditate on my lovely balcony with a nice view, come back in, check the charts. But I'm not sitting here the whole time, you know? So I think I'm gonna get a standing desk, chat. But I guess when I'm standing, that'll change the angle behind me, huh? Yeah, it will, huh? We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we want to do with that. Okay, guys, y'all have a pips of a day. I'm going to take a nap. See you, Leslie. Thank you for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Chat, we got 1 minute. I'm just going to check on the doggos real quick. Be right back. All right, we are back in action here. We had a closure, so let's talk about this 9:30 candle. There's so much volume just pumped into it. 200-point pump, which means we're not going to take an entry on the next candle, right? We got to give it some time to chill out. Right, so remember, when you go on a long road trip, you got to stop for gas. This was a long road trip. This is a big move. So you don't want to enter on the next candle because where's your stop loss going to go, right? How much are you risking? We're not here to blow accounts. We're here to teach proper risk management and keep you in the game, whether you're winning or losing. Or that way, if you do go on a big losing streak, you're still not blowing the account. You know what I mean? Tag, what's up, Tag? Grand Rising to you. I see you. So right here, I just took the 15-minute opening range. We have the high, we have the low, and we have that middle point is right there. I don't feel like I need it because now I know the middle point is right there. Basically right here. So I think I'm pretty good. Luckily we have a line there, right? But if I feel like I need to draw it again just to remind myself where it is, I will. But for now, we're gonna let this do what it's doing. And we do have home sales coming up in the next candle. We have that news at 10. So, you know, it may be a little bit on that. So let's come over here to gold. Back at the top of this imbalance here. 4-hour candle closes in 12 minutes. Trying to figure out gold's direction here. Ooh, look at that. We just created a top wick there. Got a little bit of a liquidity grab vibe going on. And what do we mean by that? Well, this candle, right? We just made a high, right? And now we're flipping down bearish, right? We're bullish, we're going up. Now we're coming down, we're about to flip down bearish. So this top wick took out the previous high, 2 previous highs. So that would be a liquidity grab, right? And we're taking out those previous highs. A little chopped here on the 3-minute. Oops, I did not mean to draw chat. I meant to move the chart around. I'm just looking at it. Jeez, these markets are moving. Y'all like the music today? Let me know. We're trying out different music. We got a new camera angle. We're trying out different music today. Let's see if we can get that to, there we go. I don't think I plugged this cord in, chat. Hold on. Chat, let me just plug in this cord. Okay. Y'all can see this? No, you can't see this. Mike fell over. Watch your ears. I'm a little too late for the warning, huh? A little too late for the watch your ears warning. Vero, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Smokey feels like I'm at a nightclub today. That is hilarious. Hopefully it keeps you awake. I hope it does. I need to change this. I want to use this as like a tracker line to help y'all follow when I'm about to enter something or looking at something. I'm trying to figure out what color I should use. It's hard with this color scheme, chat. This color scheme makes it hard to figure out what colors to use for certain lines. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I like my colors, but it's hard to draw too much up here because not everything goes, you know? I may have to change it back to the green and red chat. Sorry, 3 years ago. Glad you're still around. Thank you, thank you. I just came back on YouTube. Grad 1 contract on the video so far. That's a swing into June. Oh, you're swinging it into June. Wow. Hey, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Yeah, chat, I may have to change these back just for the purpose of I can't show you what I want to show you without, like, oh my god, imagine if I had green on green. That'd be hilarious. You'd probably be like, what the heck? You'd be like, what the heck is this green on green bullcrap? Okay, I'm gonna change this color to like, yeah, I might as well just make it pink, red, maybe like a
With real beef as the #1 ingredient,
lighter
our original beef pepperoni dog treats are slow.
yeah, because I don't want it to be the same color as this. So I am watching gold right now, and I want you to be able to track it with me.
Hours and gone in seconds. Pepperoni dog treats with real beef cooked real slow.
Okay, I'm thinking if gold stays below this level here that I highlighted in orange, yellow, we'll call it orange.
Try posting your
I
job
think if we
on
stay
LinkedIn,
below that
the
level, we
world's
may
largest professional network.
continue to sell
Unlike
off.
resumes, LinkedIn gives a
But
real-time view into a
that's
candidate's
only if we
skills,
stay below that
experiences,
level.
and
The
more.
way I'm looking at it,
Do it. You're irreplaceable, Jane, but another you would be great.
Find your perfect match
on a
with
higher
LinkedIn.
time
Post your
frame,
free
is
job
that
at
we're not really
linkedin.com/qualify.
we're
That's
not really at a point where we can call
linkedin.com/qualify.
buys or sells
Terms
right
and
now. This
conditions
can go
apply.
either way, right? This candle could flip up bullish and continue driving. This candle could continue driving down. So that's why I'm waiting and I'm watching and I'm jumping around the time frames here just a little bit.
Next time, make an appointment with an Amazon
So yeah,
medical provider. No waiting and no sweating.
we are waiting.
Just got less painful.
And remember that 15-minute candle did make a wick, right? A liquidity wick, taking out the previous high as well. So we may be building a resistance there in a 1 minute. Take a sell here. Like a 18-point stop loss. The only thing I don't like about this sell is these two candles. I don't like these wicks in my sell area here. That's the only two things I don't like. So I can't really label this a A setup, chat. Again, I would label this a A setup if we didn't have these two wicks here. So I'm gonna have to put it at like a B setup. It ain't B plus, it's B minus. I feel like this is gonna give us a difficult time selling off. So I'm gonna stay out of this and I'm gonna watch this because I don't like the way it looks. Say you really want to buy into a continuation like right now, could you use a fib retracement? Yeah, fib retracement. The reason why fibs, and we'll just use one as an example, the reason why Fibonacci's are stop loss levels, right, is because that pullback is not supposed to touch the one. Like it's impossible for a pullback to touch the one. If it does touch the one, it's not a pullback, or you put it in the wrong spot, your fib. So the 1 is always the stop loss, wherever the 1 is. Whether you're looking for a pullback for sells or you're looking for a pullback to buy, right? Even if you're looking for a pullback to buy, this pullback never hits the 1. That's just rules of the market. That's rules of the fib. So yeah, use 1 as your stop loss. But again, just because you put a fib on doesn't mean that's where it's going. Fibs have to be used correctly. So when people say the Fibonacci is broken, they put the fib in the wrong spot. They just don't know how to use, you know. It takes a lot of practice with the fib to really grasp, you know. See, look at it now, chat. Look at it now. This is what I'm saying. This is why I said, you know what? We can't trust this mix up here on the 3 minute. Can't trust these wicks in here. This could damn sure flip up. Actually, if we do flip up here, it'll be like a let's see, double bottom vibe. Could almost look like a 3-bar reversal here, sort of. Our golden NQ opposites. Golden NQ are 2 different pairs. 2 different pairs. But if you're asking, do they move in opposite directions? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'm gonna put here. Let's see. We are sitting above 750, but we're right below 755. There's 755, like right here. Welcome to the chopped. Hey chat, welcome to the chopped world of the market. Notice how it's like, oh, okay, we're a little smooth, and boom, we walk into this. So we're just being patient. Anything can happen here. We're gonna get a closure in 1 minute 31 seconds. On 15 minutes, we're gonna get a closure. Right now, I have a line here so you can see what I'm watching. I'm watching to see what price does here. We just closed bullish, so we're chopping around here, but I want to see if price comes up towards this level. Does it not? Does it go the opposite of that level? What does it do? So this is what I'm watching. I think I may make this a little see-through so it's not like very forward. So it's not like in your face. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, I don't want this like in your face. Yeah, we don't say that. That's way better. Perfect. Do you always use Fibonacci in your trades? Oh no. I was answering a question someone asked about the fib. No, I don't always use Fibonacci's. You know, I've been trading for years, so I could see it without the fib. I usually put it on so y'all can see it, but yeah, no, I don't need it to trade. It's a great tool though. I mean, if I'm looking at a bigger pullback and higher time frame, I'll probably put it on, but no. Wow, look at that closure. So we closed as a doji and we closed as an equal doji, right? So what do I mean by that? The body of this candle is equally spaced in the middle. The wicks are equal, right? What an indecisive candle that was. Jeez. What an indecisive candle. What I want to do here, I kind of want to anchor 930 because I just want to see something. I want to anchor it at 8 o'clock. Okay. So I just want to see where this top wick went. This top wick touched 8 o'clock volume. If we anchor 930 volume, we're below it. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. So hopefully you can see why I haven't taken a setup yet on gold. Gold don't know which way it wants to go. We're up and we're down. I'm waiting for it to be a little bit more decisive here. Tricky. I'm gonna erase that for now because I'm not watching that now since we're pulling away. I'm gonna keep it here in the 15-minute. Nitro, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Fibonacci is really a tool. Yes, it's really a tool. And by the way, one of you asked earlier about like what all these other influencers selling their courses and stuff, and I want to say that maybe about five years ago, and yes, the influencer is still on YouTube. This influencer, and this is how much, like now we have so much more trading education. Thank goodness we have more trading education. This influencer was selling a Fibonacci to y'all for $125. And y'all were buying it up. I don't mean y'all, I'm saying the internet. The internet, we'll say the internet. The internet was buying it up. Okay? Why are you selling a Fibonacci for $125 when, first of all, the tool is free? So they sold the indicator on TradingView. You had to buy it. Well, you had to buy it through them, and then you can integrate it into your TradingView after. Bless up, thank you. Bless up to you as well. But just to put in perspective to how much they used to scam on YouTube, just think about that, chat. Fibonacci tool is free to use. They're having people pay for it. Like, that's how much trading education that lacked. You know, now we have so much more trading education, which is nice, but all you can do is shake your head, chat. Shake your head. But remember, my unpopular opinion will always be true, because I always tell you, if they're not trading live on YouTube, don't believe them. It's that simple. I don't mean upload, oh my god, I uploaded a live trading video that's edited. No, that doesn't count. You need to click the live button on YouTube. Click the live button on Twitch. Click the live button on Rumble. There's so many platforms you can go live on. Click the live button on Facebook. Click the live button on Instagram. Show us in live, real time, what you're doing. If they cannot do that, and they're uploading edited live trading videos, I don't know what to tell you. That's literally the easiest way you can tell. I promise, that's the easiest way you can tell. At least one. At least one live stream. We're not asking for too much. We ain't telling you to go live every single day. We just one. Just give us one. You're gonna notice you can't even get one out of them. You can't even get one. Crazy, ain't it? Lindsay, you still use your magic keys? No, I don't use them because I'm not on MT5. So, yeah, don't use them because they're only for MT5. Whoa, I just kicked my light and it went dim. What'd I just do? Shoot. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. This one lady was selling an RSI indicator. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. It's the same ones. It's insane. Selling RSI indicators, selling Fibonacci's. Like, come on. It's crazy. My indicator is free for y'all to use, by the way, as it's always been. We're just working on it right now. So if you can't use it, if you're just joining us, those of you who use my indicator on TradingView, we're working on changing some things over. So if you can't use it today or this week, that is why. Just fixing some bugs, and it should be good to go. And I will make a video on YouTube when it's good to go again. Alright. quite the crash we just had here on gold. Now going back to my original theory that I said I was not labeling it an A setup right over here, where I said if we stay below this line we may have that drop. Wow, I wish I took the trade, huh? No, but I mean, hey, 120 point drop too. Ooh, man, that one hurts, chat. That's a stab in the gut. But yeah, what's keeping me out of this sell, if you're just joining us, is I didn't like these 2 wicks right here. Usually if I take this setup that I'm talking about, it looks a lot smoother over here than what it did now. So that's why I didn't take it, because it was a little bit off. But jeez, that would have been crazy, huh? That would have been a beauty. That's alright though, chat. We will stay on. We got plenty of time. We'll continue hunting. I've been giving I've been giving NAS a little bit of time to move around. We have that home sale news going on right now. So as soon as this candle closes, we'll definitely be focusing back over towards NAS again. Let me change those colors. I know, chat, I know. I'm changing the colors back because it's hard to get a color scheme for my lines that actually match. You know? What's the name of it? My indicator, we're changing the name right now, so I don't know if you can search it, but Bank Zones V2. Let me pull it up here. Okay, I'm on TradingView now. If you go to indicators, Bank Zone V2, that's 295. Appreciate y'all. 295 people using it. But we are changing the name, so yeah, I'll let you know when it drops. Changing the name to official lens bank zones so that y'all know. But yeah, that's my indicator. It's been on TradingView for about 3 years now. Yeah, maybe about 3 years now. It's been up there. So yeah, y'all can use that. It's free to use. We had quite a few updates on it. When we first made it, you could only use it on one pair, but now you can use it on at least like 4 different pairs at once. So hopefully that helps you out. Do you ever use pendants when you trade? Yes. Yes. Now I like to, if you go to like the 1 minute, 3 minute, and the 5 minute, mostly the 1 and the 3 minute, you're gonna see a lot of them. Like on a lower time frame, you're gonna see so many pendants. So yeah, I do like to be able to recognize those patterns for sure. If I see the pattern, I'm definitely gonna, but I mean, the only time I really draw them so you can see it is if I'm explaining it to you. And the way I use them, I just use them to identify, okay, a breakout is coming. You know, a breakout is coming. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. Just keep it simple. I promise you, y'all, if you keep it simple, don't try to overcomplicate it, then you got it. Like, look right here in the 3 minute we have, it's a classic 3-bar reversal. It's in like every trading candlestick book. That's all this is. It's a 3-bar reversal. Take your buy, boom. 80 points up. And those of you who learn from me, I always tell you, whenever you see a double bottom, we got 1 leg, 2 leg. On the second leg, when you see that 3-bar reversal, better take that trade. So you better take that trade on that second leg. That is your key, right? And you're only gonna learn that from this channel. If you hear that after, what is today? January 27, 2025. If you hear that on somebody's channel after today's date, then you know where they got it from. And I'm talking about the double bottom on the second leg Then you get a 3-bar reversal on that second leg. There you go. That's a golden setup right there. There you go. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Remember, chat, stamp it, chat, stamp it. If you hear that after January 27th of 2025, you know where they got it from. Okay, let's see. You ain't never lied. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. There's your Merry Christmas setup. So make sure y'all write that one down. That's a good setup. That setup happens every day on most pairs. So if you're awake when it happens, cool. It's literally, it happens every day. It just didn't happen while we were on yet. So we'll see if we can catch one. By the way, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. If you've been enjoying the stream today, don't forget to hit that like button. I know it's been quite a slow day, but we're hunting, sort of. We're hunting. We're trying. The only setup I would have taken today was the one we just discussed on the 3-minute here, but I just didn't fully, I couldn't classify it as an A setup, so it's all good. It's all good. Linz, how do you compare your last year, January, to this year in terms of trading? That's a great question. I would say, I would say last year I started to have more entries on a lower time frame than usual. Those of you who know me, usually I enter on the 15-minute or the 30-minute more than anything. Sometimes the 5-minute, but usually the 15 or 30-minute, most of my entries. But last year, a lot of my entries were on the 1-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute. And the reason why is because we had a lot of we had a lot of choppiness last year. So when we have a lot of choppiness, if we have a big range, well, I gotta scroll down to a lower time frame, to execute. So yeah, adapting and adjusting, chat. The reason why I've been in this game long term is because I know how to adapt and adjust. I have a strategy, and there have been times like 2 years ago when y'all seen me go on that losing streak on YouTube. I went on like a 2.5-month losing streak. No, 3 month. I went on a 3-month losing streak on YouTube 2 years ago. And people are like, oh my God, you can't trade. Oh my God, I'm unsubscribing. Oh my God, you can't trade. Like, that is normal. It's so normal. Like, these people are like brainwashed. God forbid you go on the losing streak. How are you ever going to be a professional trader if you can't take a losing streak? I mean, that happens, and sometimes you have to go back to the drawing board and see, okay, why isn't my strategy working? Oh, because the market's more chopped than usual, or something in price action changes around slightly, you know what I mean? So it's about adjusting and adapting the patterns. And mind you, that was when we had 1,200 viewers on this live stream, chat. We had 1,200 people here. It was crazy. We had a lot of people here watching live. And that was on my live account too, mind you. I'm trading on my live account. You've seen it. It was my live account. It was my money. But yeah, that was then. And that was after we had 11 green months in a row. We had a phenomenal run, chat. You saw me make over 100% in front of your face live. Like, live. You can't make this up. Every trade was live. Every win, every loss. Made over 100%. And, it just goes to show, like, no matter how well you trade, when you go on a losing streak, there goes the internet, man. There they go. But, like I said, to be in this game long term, you got to be able to take those L's. A good loser, if you can become a good loser, you can do this. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody? I didn't know you had an indicator. How do I go about getting it? Wait, Jay, you've been here for a long time, Jay. How'd you not know? We'll make a video when it drops, y'all. Right now, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't know if it's working correctly since we're tweaking the code right now. I don't want it to mess up on you. Let's see. How do you get out of a losing streak like that? I can imagine that's very stressful when it's your main income. Absolutely, absolutely. So, the way I get out of a losing streak, number one, I'll lower my risk. That's number one. You gotta swallow your pride and identify, hey, I'm not seeing it right now. I'm just not seeing it. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. And once you can identify that, lower your risk until you are starting to see it. You know what I mean? But it really takes a lot of review. Just reviewing, okay, what can I do differently? Why isn't my setup working? Like, what is going on? What am I missing? You know? That's the biggest key. And it's almost like you gotta keep learning. If you go on Top Step and you listen to some of the older instructors up there who actually traded professionally at a firm, right? They had this as a career, which is kind of cool, right? They'll tell you, I forget what his name is, not Coach Hoop. Is it Coach Hoop? One of the coaches up there, but he's like, I've been trading for 30 years and there's still something to learn every day. That's true. And that's someone who traded professionally and had to keep consistency because they work at a firm. You work at a firm, chat, they don't play. They will fire you. Like, losing streak, you got to be consistent to work at a firm. So, and I'm talking about like a trading firm, like a real trading firm. That's a lot of pressure. So, yeah, I thought that was interesting that they mentioned that. And that is true. That's something I learned the hard way on my journey in trading. You have to most definitely be forever learning. Right? I never get up here like, oh my God, I know it all. You know, what I just shared with you, the double bottom 3-bar reversal, I didn't put that together a couple years ago. That's something new. Did I know about double bottoms years ago? Absolutely. Did I know about 3-bar reversals years ago? Absolutely. But did I combine the two? No. Right? So that's something new that I learned last year, to combine the two, that I wasn't doing 5 years ago. You see what I'm saying? So just be forever open to learning. And as far as the income part, Ian, yeah, that's why I always tell y'all, you gotta have another income, whether it's a side income, small income, something. You know, and also for those who want to be full-time, you have to have some type of savings. I mean, you gotta save for the rainy day. If you have a red month, you know, like 2 years ago, I had 3 red months in a row. You want to have a good chunk of savings. You know, you don't want those red months to be the end-all be-all. You know, so having some savings and then having a little side income definitely plays its role. All right, so I am looking. I had this tracker here because I was looking to see how NAS was playing around this level, but we broke right through it, so just watching right now. Hungry for a setup, chat. We're hungry for a setup, but we can't get too hungry because, you know what happens when you get too hungry for a setup, chat. You're just going to end up taking something. We don't want to do that. We're just chilling. Got about 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. We're coming back down to the opening range. I'm going to draw it for you. If I take the 15-minute opening range at 9:30, this is what it looks like. Notice the middle zone is right here towards here. But if I were to take the entire opening range, because now we have the 30-minute opening range. If I go to the 30-minute, you'll see what I mean, right? It's the 30-minute opening range. This is where we are. We're almost at the middle point. What a huge range, huh? Yeah, we are chilling. Chilling and watching price right now. Let's check out gold. Never heard me talk about it? Jay, I had like 3 bank zone videos. I know you see my bank zone videos, Shay. In all those videos, it talks about the indicator. What do you think about cryptocurrency, or do you even invest in any? I used to have some crypto, not for purposes of investing, but when I was withdrawing money, and y'all seen it, when I had a live account with Henkel Trade, and I take a trade on the live stream right in front of y'all, and then we go withdraw the money together on the live stream. I'd withdraw the money and get the money the same day because I'd withdraw through Bitcoin. But yeah, that was the only time I had a bunch of Bitcoin. But I think that a lot of the cryptos are pump and dumps. A lot of people hype up these meme coins and stuff. So yeah, I mean, if you get lucky and you invest in the right coin that's gonna pump before it dumps, say. Other than that, it's kind of a gamble. They don't really have much worth. Here's how trading works. I'll teach you a little trick with investing. This is something I learned a couple years back. So if something is popular, it's not going to do what you think it's going to do. If you're at a point where you hear people who don't even know anything about trading talking about it, that lets you know how viral it is and how much it ain't gonna do nothing. Exhibit A, the Trump coin, since that just happened. What just happened? When people were buying the Trump coin, right? It wasn't, oh my God, Trump coin, go buy it. No, it was quiet. It was hush hush. The moment it pumped for those people who bought it because it wasn't popular, you see how they were up millions? The moment it pumped, everybody started talking about it. People who don't even trade started talking about it, right? What happened the next day? Big tank. Big tank. You know why? Because everybody tried to buy it now, right? So the way trading works is when something is popular like that, it devalues it. You got to get into something where people are silent about. Is this scam likely? Are you kidding me? Scam likely is crazy. But anyway, yeah, that's a good lesson. And I think most of you know Nike. You know the brand Nike. What's up, Janice? Good morning to you. Most of you know the brand Nike. If you look at Nike for an example, why isn't Nike worth how much Amazon's worth? Why isn't Nike worth how much Bitcoin's worth? It's such a huge brand. It's all over the world. It's the biggest of sport brands, right? It's a classic. There's so much to it. Well, the reason why is simple. It's too popular. You ever think about that, chat? You ever think, why is it Nike worth 2,000 at the Nike is Nike, okay? Just think about the history of Nike. Just because you don't like it now, it's fine. But think about the history of Nike and the brand and what it's worth. Why isn't it worth that much? Because it's too saturated. You get where I'm going? So that's how it works. That's how it works. Let's see if we can get the stock price. Nike's stock price is literally $75. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Too saturated, too popular, too good. Too good. So yeah, I find that very interesting. Tony, what's up, Tony? Education helps, goes a long way. Absolutely. Dow's incredibly indecisive at the moment. What's up? Oh no, I said what's up to Janice. King, all those buyers became exit liquidity. All right, y'all, we got about 4 minutes left in these markets. I am heavily watching here. We're in quite the rangy of areas here. We just moved from this range up to this range. We did talk about price filling out this imbalance today. So I got an imbalance zone between here and here. I said if gold continues down today, then that's what I'm looking at per se if we continue down. But it's been a little tricky getting in. Like, even look at this on the 30-minute. Like, what am I gonna take a sell here? It's not the most perfect of flips. Maybe if it closed below this structure. So, yeah, and price action not really my friend today on the lower time frames. Yeah, I don't like that we did all this extraness above this, right? If we did this structure below this line, I'd be more than happy to take sells. But the fact that this structure was above this support, and for all we know, we could bounce, right? We didn't have enough information there. So, yeah, I wish this was a closure below this, but it's all good. It's all good. So, like I said, there are so many uncertainties in the way that this formed for the drop. So, if you're wondering why I didn't get in, that's why I didn't get in, even though we talked about it selling. And right now, we're just going to wait. We are going to wait. That's what we're good at doing, right? We're good at waiting. All right, 2 minutes and 42 seconds left. We are in this range. I want to be really, really careful in here. Whenever you see, we got these two zones close together, right? It's only 20-point range. You want to be careful. You want to be careful. Nash trying to form a candle flip there. Looks like it. On the 15-minute, yep. That 30-minute candle. We got about 2 minutes, though. Ooh, look at this. This is some ugly price action on the 5-minute. Look at this. Oh, I can't even. I see what they did here on the 1 minute, but jeez. Is that how we're doing today, Nas? You just gonna do 1 minute setups, or you gonna be a little nicer? Gonna be a little nice to us, or what? It wasn't the prettiest of setups, but I definitely could see it. All right, we're gonna get rid of that for now. We got 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock, chat. I'm just getting something to the side of the room. I'm still in the room. No worries. Just looking for something that's not on my desk. All right, chat, coming back over. I love having an office, chat. Love having an office at home. It's a great feeling. I know it's been a minute. I know we got 45 seconds. What I'm going to do is let's get some hype in the chat. Who's here? Drop some fire in the trap. Drop that official logo if you can. I want to see if you're awake. Let's see. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? I gotta get y'all awake, chat. Gotta get you awake. And by the way, this room is pretty big. This is not the door to get out. This is actually a closet, chat. It's literally, I can turn the light on. It's literally a closet. So the stream room is pretty big. I have a closet that I could put storage in. I'm in the corner of the room, but the room expands that way. It's pretty nice. All right, we got a closure. We got a closure. My light just fell. No good on the light. What happened with the light? Is that good? Do an office tour. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's do gold first. Okay, what a solid candle this was here at 10 o'clock. 115 points. All right, we got a new 30-minute candle. The question is are we going to continue to head down towards this imbalance? If we are, then maybe we can ride this train. But we moved from this range back down into this range, so yeah, we're in a bit of a range, chat. We're in a bit of a range. And see what I mean by how, like, when price is rangy, if you go down to like the 1 minute, you can find like some entries. That's the thing with trading, is it's so dynamic. There's so many different things you can do, you know? Appreciate you, John. I see that fire, John. A7! Wait, A7, I don't think I've seen your name before. What's up, A7? I hope I didn't miss you. Good morning to you. A7 sneaking in the chat. Yeah, I'm lurking. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Maybe time to get some bank zones up here. Maybe we'll do that. Let's get some bank zones going. Since we're in this range, maybe help this cipher a little bit right here at 45. Whoa. Right at 45. Well, that's annoying. Why are we on the zone? Can't win. Can't win over here, chat. Alright, let's come back over to NAS. Ian called the candle flip. It did candle flip in the last 2 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Certainly did. Let's check this out in 4 hour. Quite the bottom wick. Well, I guess we'll see if we're going to be continuing up on NAS. We do have our next 2 levels ready to go, so we'll see. About 26 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Quite the time to go here. Now, once we drop down to the 15-minute, we can see quite the resistance on these wicks. But I will base this off of a higher time frame approach. Definitely going to base it off of a higher time frame. So we're hanging around the 80s here on NAS. We're right there in the 80s, coming up towards the 90s. The next level would be at like 400 if I were to put like a minor level here. Right here at 400. So we'll see, are we going to push through to 400? Are we going to stay above 400? That's what I'm going to be paying attention to right now. So I'm just labeling that so you can know what I'm looking at. And yeah, right now I don't have a bias on it. Ooh, we touched 400. Okay. Can we hold it though? That's the question. Pays to be patient, you know it. You know it. See what we can get here today. Whoops. What did I just do there? Kind of got a candle flip going on, but a funky one because we do have a level right here, but it seems like gold doesn't really care right now. Let me know in the chat. Is the music's good today? Do you like this playlist better than the other playlist? I'm gonna try a different playlist tomorrow. I got one more new playlist to try. Cause I feel like I kind of like this playlist better than the other ones, right? Something more upbeat in the background, you know? Keep you awake. 30 seconds till closure. Wait, there's music. Wait. Oh, wait. Well, the song did just go off. That is so funny. I'll turn it up a little more. Let me know if you can hear it, A7. Wait, chat, can y'all hear the music too? Or y'all can't hear it? Is it good in the background now? Is it good? Oh, you can hear it now? I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream, or actually... Sorry, chat. Alright, let me click on the stream. See if I can hear the music. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, yeah, it's good. The song's changing though right now, so I know it's probably gonna be a little hard to hear. That's good though. That means that it's at a good volume where it's not too noticeable, where it's like distracting from the stream, you know? Let's hope and pray we don't get copyrighted now. It's supposed to be non-copyrighted music. We're on song number 36, chat. 36 out of 254. Oh man. That's funny. You can hear just fine. Thank you, Jess. Right. Five minutes and 28 seconds on this candle. Look at this one just going. Well, look at Nas. Ooh, okay. The 5 minute is giving 3-bar reversal vibes, sort of. We're just watching though. We're just watching, chat. That's all we're doing. We're just watching. I won't say nothing unless this flips down or something. There's nothing to say. Now NAS is just moving around. Hovering around the 400 level quite heavily. Alright, so I'm gonna be watching this spot right here. If this flips down, the vibe in the whole stream's been good. Thank you, Jay. Currently break even on futures. EU. Forgot how much I love EU since I've been trading NAS only. That's good. Hey, you know, maybe EU is going to be that profitable pair for you this year, you know? Love the music. Thank you, Javon. This song sounds a little louder, though. Like I said, yeah, this is my first time hearing this playlist. It's just supposed to be non-copyrighted music that we can use, so. How come I can't? Oh, there it is. Two minutes and 22 seconds. This is what we're gonna do while we're waiting. Chat, let me ask you this. If someone offered you 25 million for a car that had sentimental value to you, would you sell it? Just give me a yes or no in the chat. If you don't feel like typing yes or no, just put Y or N. Let me know in the chat. 25 million for a sentimental car. Car that means a lot to you. Car that maybe your grandfather gave to you. Maybe your mom gave to you. Maybe it's a special car. I don't know. Give me a yes or no. 25 million. Are you taking the money? Yes or no? A7, my cheap soundbar is living up to its cheap name. I can't hear the music. You're so funny. Where can I find the music you normally play? Oh, it's on YouTube. But it's not publicly on YouTube. It's in the live streaming library for YouTubers. So I guess you have to have a YouTube channel to be able to. Yeah, you have to have a YouTube channel where you're live streaming to get to the library, if that makes sense. 25 mil, they can have a kidney for that. What's up, D-Hub? Brian says no, yes. Yes, no question. 25 generational wealth. Yes. Well, here's the thing. Jerry Seinfeld turned down 25 million for his Porsche, his 1969 Porsche. That was the highest offer he got. And he turned it down. 25 million, he said, nah, not enough. No value to this car. I'm just letting you know, he said no. Pretty interesting, right? Do you have the strength to say no? Because I don't think I got the strength to say no. Gold could be reversing. Yeah, that's what I'm actually looking at now. Same way I'm looking at NAS, I'm kind of looking at gold, but the opposite form. Like this 30-minute. I'm kind of looking here on the 5-minute. But I think this is kind of far. Be a 36 point stop loss. 36. How we feel about that? Let's see. Probably use like a 6. This formed very quickly, chat. This formed very quickly. But yeah, it's giving 3-bar reversal vibes on the double bottom. Let's see if we can push through here. I'm gonna take an entry on that. Ooh, it's giving candle flip vibes too. Wait, is that where the stop loss is? 36. Yeah, chat. I like this trade. I'm gonna take a buy here. I'm gonna take a buy here, and my stop loss is gonna be below this low for $228. Hopefully you can see that. I know the red is deep red. 228. It's a funky 3-bar reversal because we had like a double doji-esque vibe here. They can still play out with the double doji vibe. But we're also bouncing off of my level here, 743. So my thought process is we may pull up a bit before actually coming back down, because we just came down so much. All right, we just dropped 116 points. The only thing I don't like is we don't have a bottom wick on this 15-minute candle. That would be the only thing I don't like. But we just had a big drop, so maybe we can have a pullback before we actually continue dropping, you know what I mean? I'll give you my TP zone in a second. This 52 area, 50, maybe 55. I really would probably look towards 55, which is 90 points away. It's a 90-point TP. But if we go past that, hypothetically, then I'll probably look here. But it may even be, let's see, where's 55 again? Yeah. I'm thinking around here should be about 540. Up here would be 792. I don't know if we're gonna get that far back. Looking at it as like a pullback. Ooh, look at gold. Okay, remember I was talking about gold possibly coming down towards this level. So much is happening, chat. We got so much happening at the same time today. Ooh, it did kind of do it on 3 minute a little bit. Just a little bit. NASA's so annoying. All these 1 minute and 3 minute setups today. It's annoying. Ah, we should have been on the 1 minute chat. That's okay. That's A-okay. Is that gold? Yes. Over here to the left is gold, yes. What time zone am I in? I'm in Mountain Time. Mountain Time zone. We're on the West Coast. Jerry's worth over $1 billion right now. 25 million doesn't mean much to him. That's true. That's true. That ain't no normal old Porsche though. I'd keep it too. Yeah, I guess if you had his type of money and if you had that car, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I got 25 in the bank, you know, I'm good. You know, that's probably how he looked at it. Probably like, well, I got like 500 mil in the bank. What I need your 25 mil for? Imagine. But yeah, we got about little under 9 minutes to go on this 15-minute candle. We're gonna let it cook around a little bit. 20 points in is right around here. So 20 points in, I move my stop loss to break even. I'm just gonna put that up there for you to see it. Yes, I'm still looking at NAS while we're in gold. Oh, man. Come on, NAS. Disrespectful. Just bleeding and bleeding down, huh? By the way, we're back inside of that opening range, right? If I were to draw... Or no, we're not. I'm sorry. We're right on top of it if I were to draw it. I'm going to draw it for you so you can see it. All right, here's the opening range. We're about to tap the top of it here. And now I'm just watching NAS on the 5-minute. Gold, like I said, with gold, my only concern with gold is no bottom wick. But other than that, I had this white line here that I was watching at 746. So as long as we stay above 746, should be clear for takeoff, right? And we're getting very much chopped around there. Hopefully you can see a little bit of a 3-bar reversal on the 1 minute down here too. Too bad we didn't get in 16 points below, huh? We up 23 points right now. That's okay. That's a-okay, chat. A-okay. But yeah, I'm looking for us to stay above 746. Right now we're below 46, right? So we'll see. So look at us. Look at us now. That Porsche will be worth double that in 10 years. Wow. Really? When the government put a stop to production of combustion cars. Oh, are they gonna put a stop to those type of cars? That'd be crazy, right? That would be crazy. Is there a reason why that they're looking to put a stop towards those type of cars? Heavily watching NAS here. If we keep rejecting this level and we continue down, maybe driving down in this range. It's so chopped though. Tough choice on Nasdaq. I was sitting here deciding whether I wanted to get in or not here, but it's already too late because we're below here. It's just so chopped right now. It's alright. We shall wait. We shall wait. Because here we go again. See how this candle took out that previous high? Got a little liquidity wick in there, and we were continue to reject this level. So I was looking to see if we stay below this level, we should be headed down, you know? But you can see how they're playing games, right? We rejected the level for the second time. Here we came down 34 points and came right back up. Ain't got time for it. Now gold here. Gold is almost looking like it was trying to form a top wick on the 15-minute. So that's the only thing I was worried about, was that we didn't form a bottom wick. But in the moments of it coming down, I don't know if you just noticed, we just created a bottom wick on the 15-minute. See that? So for those just coming in, we had no bottom wick at first. Now we have a bottom wick. Very much an indecisive candle on the 30-minute. Candle's pretty much indecisive. But it's going to be interesting to see how it performs now that it just created a bottom wick on the 15-minute. So just doing patience. And a rule of thumb, if you feel yourself nervous in drawdown, then it's a good chance that you're maybe risking too much on that account. Right? If you feel nervous in drawdown, maybe you're risking too much. Bring the risk down a little lower. Keep bringing that risk down until you don't feel as nervous. And that's your sweet spot. Now that you found your sweet spot, stick to that until you have some type of consistency, and then you can slowly increase it. Okay? That's my advice for those who are nervous in drawdown. Alright? Lower your risk. And make sure you remember that once you enter a trade, you accepted that risk, right? Have 40 seconds till this 15-minute candle closes. And Nas came on down. Came on down. Chat, I kind of wish we took the Nas trade. It's okay though. It's taking too long to assess it. Greta Thunberg, I bet they will. Dang. Thanks 87 for that information. By the way, chat, let me know in the chat if you took a trade today. Did you take a trade today yet? Or have you been sitting on your hands today? Did you trade earlier during London session? Let me know. Did anybody take any trades today? Let me know how your trades worked out for you. The two trades I didn't take today would have went right. The first, this gold setup here on the 3 minutes, this sell off here, would have worked out great for us. Nas trade would have worked out great too. Don't like this chat. Like we may be chopping around the zone. I may cut this trade as a small loss because we're chopping around, but I'll wait for this I'll wait for this 5-minute candle to close first. chat. Let me see if I can fix this light. Okay. Hopefully the light is fixed. This light fell twice today. No confirmation, no entry, no trades today, too volatile. Just grab some swing contracts. Don't have time to day trade today. Yes, GC down and your GC. Okay, okay. 2, that candle flip I called out on NAS, but 1 micro because I've been watching NAS that much lately. Closed it, start to reverse, stop loss made. $22. Feel like a baller. Hey, let's go, Ian. 22. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. $22. It's the start, right? You gotta start small. Hey, if you had 20 accounts with Apex, you would have made what? 400? Currently still at break even. That's okay. It's okay, you'll quit. Mondays are not my best days for me. Kind of careful, still waiting for a setup though. Gotcha, Jotham. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish we took the gold sell earlier. It's okay though.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of
The NAS sell was a little too late on the thought process on it, so it's okay.
Explore scholarship options at University
NAS sell we would have made on just that 5-minute candle coming down 400. Yeah, let me measure it out. Because we would have did $10 risk on this one. A little over 448. Just right here would have been 480. Ooh, it hurts, chat. It hurts. 480. Jeez. It's all good. It's okay. So the reason why I said I'll wait for this 5-minute candle is because there is a chance that we can get a candle flip here because on the 5-minute, because we have 2 weak bullish. Oh my God. We have 2 weak bearish candles, right? So if we have 2 weak bearish candles, that third candle could be a bullish flip up. That is why I said I'll wait. It's trying to give us that bullish flip up. We did take out the low of the previous 15-minute candle. And this is what's annoying about choppiness, y'all. I can't stand holding trades and chopped, but it is what it is. You know, 5 years ago, this would have went phew, one and done. 2025, we're like, now we wait, right? All right, 10 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Remember, if you are new, don't forget to subscribe. If you've been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to give it a like. I think my dogs want to visit. Let's see. You can come in. Just don't hit my wires. Ah, one of them's in here. Milo, come here. What are you growling for? Y'all hear him growling, chat? He's getting frustrated. That's his frustration growl. He's like, finally, you opened the door. To the moon, Alice. That is funny. Ooh, look at Nas. Look at Nas. Okay, now Nas is back in that opening range. All right, we're back inside that opening range. It's like we maybe, if we're driving down, maybe headed down towards the middle of that opening range here. We'll see though. We'll see what it does. We are going to stick around and hang out here with Nas. See if we can get a Nas trade in for the day. We don't need to watch that anymore right now. Keep it on 5 minutes for now. So it's like the moment we decide to hop into gold, it's the moment gold said, you know what? Forget y'all. Nah, I'm playing, but man, the chop is crazy. So that 5 minute candle didn't fully give us a flip, so I'm gonna cut this for a smaller loss here, 162. 162 on the cut. Let me add that to today's trades. Let's see. Today's trades. Alright, so 162. I'm sorry, 168. 168. Not 62, 68. I don't like this chop stuff in here, chat. If we were gonna go, we should have shot up already. Let's say 168 times 3, 504. So the total today, so far, minus 504. So you should be able to see it right where today's trades is. It should say minus 168. Minus 504 because we have 3 accounts. Should be good. This. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're still kind of chopping in these ranges on gold. So best bet is to wait for it to come out of the range at this point in time. Oh man, the NAS sell would have been insane, huh? Oh my goodness, 100 points. Goodness gracious. At least we're getting volume in the market, y'all. That's the good news. Let's see what else we can get today. We did pretty good here watching this 400 level. So a level like this, these are the type of levels that are in my indicator on TradingView. But again, we'll get there when we get there. It's the indicator's all set. But that level is in there, just so you know. So you'll be able to turn it on and turn it off and get those levels. Emmanuel, watch in DQ, take out previous week New York high. We're hanging around 270. We're in the 70s. We were all the way up in the 400s. Now we blew through back down to 300, back below 300, and now we're at 270. So this thing is flying. Okay, we are moving. I'm gonna kind of give it a higher time frame look. Looks like we took out, yeah. We took out both of those highs here. We'll see though. 1 hour candle just started, so what direction does it actually want to take is really in question here. 18 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. We're gonna watch it on the 15. Got about 3 minutes to go. And gold's continuing down, y'all. It's continuing down. We got caught up in a fake out, chat. We got caught up in a fake out. Looks like it is going down towards that imbalance. Holy. Get this selling volume here. Let me add that anchor again to 930. Just want to see. Oh, we're way below that. Oh my goodness. What about to home sales? Okay, yeah, we were just kind of testing it out there. Alright, I'm curious on NAS. If I anchor 930, okay, and if I anchor 10 o'clock home sales, which really wasn't much of anything, but, and then if I turn on the regular, oh, we are in a range. I see. Let's see it now. So if we check out VWAP on the 4 hour and the 1 hour, all right, let's go back to the 4 hour. See this bullish candle here? We closed above this blue line. All right, we closed above VWAP. Right now we're coming back down and testing it. If we look on the 1 hour, same thing, right? We closed above VWAP. Next candle came down and tested it, closed above it, indecisive. Here we go again, testing it again. So if we hold this level and flip up bullish, we may be driving up. But if we break through this level, then we may be driving back down, possibly to the bottom of this range. But it does look like we're still just bouncing around in this level. So this is going to be really interesting to watch. Let's see if we can catch a direction today. And I think it'll be a good move if we can really catch the direction it decides to go, because it's pretty indecisive. Pretty indecisive. Like, this is literally the range. If I make it sideways, this is literally the range. This is the range. So let's see if we can pick a direction in this awkward range. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make the 15-minute range one more time. Not the 15-minute, I'm sorry, the 30-minute range one more time. Just to see, okay, that middle levels right here, and I'm just gonna label that so I know. It may not even be something we need to know. Like I said, if this flips up bullish, that'll be 65 point stop loss, so we'd have to get in earlier than that. Mind me, chat, I'm bouncing around, checking out these time frames. This is literally what gold just did, right? It did like a reversal pattern and then chopped over. Let's see. I like that we just took out that low there in the 3-minute. Towards this level. Okay, I don't need these here. What's going on, Quavo? Good morning to you. Welcome in. 43 point stop loss. Let's knock this banks on here too. Yeah, chat, I'm thinking we could get a reversal. Stop loss will go under the 30-minute low. Well, not the 30-minute low because this is a little above it, but 43. Just waiting and watching though. Nothing right now. Literally consolidating sideways here. I'm gonna watch it on the 5-minute though. We got about 2 minutes and 13 seconds. So we're definitely going to watch this for sure. How much did I say this would be? I forgot. If I take it from here, it'd be like 43. So that would be, yeah, that would be like a 2. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just trying to do the math out real quick in my head. All right, chat. We still alive, chat. We still alive. We still alive. Need y'all to wake up, stretch, whatever you got to do. I know it's been a long morning. Long morning. Let's see. "45 seconds. Look at gold here too. Just chopped mess. Just big old chopped mess. Ten seconds till closure. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We have a closure here. Alrighty.
Stunning design. Expansive
Don't like the way that closed, so I'm gonna delete that.
The Jeep Wagoneer
Don't like that closure.
but this beautiful thing also likes to get dirty. And with the electric freedom of 0 to 60 in just 3.4 seconds, beauty has no limits. The all-new, all-electric Wagoneer.
Although, chat, it does look.
There's only one. Click the banner to learn more. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US.
Jeez. I don't like this spot. Market makers play too much. We're definitely going to watch this on a higher time frame.
KitchenAid 360-degree Max Jets third rack dishwasher. Find yours at KitchenAid.com. Lyrics adapted from a sweepstakes entry. Incentivized review on KitchenAid.com.
I'm gonna keep NAS here. I don't like anything about it currently. Same with gold. I'm just gonna keep it here. Okay. So we're just chilling, waiting, watching. Don't forget to stretch. I am heavily watching this. We just took out the 15-minute low, the previous one on NAS. My goodness. Yeah, chat, I think it's one of those times where we take a little stretch break. So, oh, I'm serious, chat. I need everybody to look away from their charts for at least like 3 minutes. Can y'all do that? Y'all can do that for at least 3 minutes or 5 minutes. I think that's what we should do. So the candle closes in about 6 minutes. We're gonna play some chess. We haven't played any chess this morning, right? Let's play some chess. All right, 1 minute games. Here we go. Yes, we are playing real people. Yes, I will lose points on my level if I lose. Oh my God, I'm not ready, chat. I got 54 seconds on the clock. Ooh, give me that queen. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. I know. Give me that. Yep. I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go here. I just lost my queen. We shall still win, chat. We shall still win. What? Are they not going? What? Why'd they stop taking their turn? If NAS goes down to the low of the 15, it will be retesting the daily level. Yeah, I mean, NAS is headed down towards the middle of that opening range. It still did it anyway, huh? You still did it anyway. Check. What? What am I playing right now? Check, 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 check. That was stupid. Should have won that game. I was moving too slow.
I didn't deserve what you put me through just 'cause she did that to you. I'm like your punching bag and
Yeah, move that knight. Move that out my way.
be the one to face yourself. Take the initiative. Just ask for help. I know where this came from. She had hurt you, but you know I can't do the healing.
Move that queen out my way. Oh, now I'm gonna take it. Told you to move it.
Then I see her step into the room.
Okay.
Just like a mama.
Checkmate coming. Boom. That's how we do that. All right, chat, we got 45 seconds on the clock. Let's minimize our game here. Let's bring it back on over. Let's check out gold. Gold is headed back up again. As you know, we were in gold buys and we got chewed out in this choppiness. It's all good though. It is all good. So we're gonna close like that. Close as a doji, okay? 5 seconds. So this 1 hour candle is halfway over. We're at the halfway mark to this 1 hour. Came down pretty heavy here on NAS. 100 points down on the 1 hour. Checking it out on the 30 minutes. Pretty much what it's looking like. You have to be careful in this small little range here. Let's see what happens. Like I said, we are in a small little range here. If I break it down to a lower time frame, you can see how before we were playing in this range for a little bit. So just gotta be careful. Tough luck this morning, huh? Why did the paper go to jail? Oh, I don't know why. Why did the paper go to jail? Let me see if I can think of it before I look back at the chat for the answer. Chat, why'd the paper go to jail? Because... Because it was being a loose leaf? Get it? Loose leaf? I don't know. What? You're gonna have to tell me. Let's see what's the answer. That was a pretty good song, whatever song that one was. Tough spot here in the mortgage chat. This is where I would let it move around a bit. Because he got framed. Okay. I like the jokes. $12 left on this candle, y'all. I am super hungry. It is 9:32 in the morning over here on the West Coast for me. Appreciate you subscribing. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're going to play some more chess, chat. We're going to play some more chess. We're going to let it move around a little bit. Gold is clearly indecisive. Okay. NASA's in a funny zone. Leave my stuff alone. Milo. Hold on, chat. He took it and he ran. Puppies. By the way, if you're just joining us, don't forget to join the Facebook group. I just made a new Facebook group. Show some love and support. It is free to join. We're going to be doing free trading education up there. Whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, whether you're seasoned, it don't matter. We're doing free education up there for you. Tell your friends and family. Yeah, we're gonna keep pressing that night. You know it. Move that night. Oh, this Katy Perry mix is lit. Oh my God, I ran out of time. Holy. To make a buck. Oh, that's a good one. To make a buck. Too many paper cuts to make a buck. Why did the dare go to work? To make a buck is a good one. Why did the dare go to work? To make a buck. I like that. We got 8 minutes left. Look at gold launching up now. That is annoying, isn't it? I'm gonna trade. What? Pre-moves. Oh my god, they're gonna take my queen. I didn't even think about that. Check.
You can get up to $84 back annually at Dunkin' locations. So your morning pick-me-up
Can I have a medium iced coffee with one
tastes even better. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Enrollment required. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Con los descuentos en the IKEA Sleep Event, vas a dormir como bebé. Apresúrate. Miembros de IKEA Family ahorran un 15% en colchones, ropa de cama y almohadas. Compra y llévalo a casa con nuestros convenientes servicios de entrega. Además, visítanos el 15 de febrero para un día lleno de actividades. Consulta tu tienda local para más información. Oferta válida del 22 de enero al 18 de febrero, solo en USA hasta agotar el inventario. La selección puede variar. Consulta la tienda o ikea-usa.com/sleep-es para más detalles. Aplican restricciones.
It's football season, and Uber Eats is dropping undefeated deals on all your game day favorites. This week, score
Oh my goodness, I keep losing on time chat. All right, let's minimize this for a little bit. Let's take a look at these candles. Had a little bit of time pass by.
game day deals on burgers, tacos, wings, and more all season long.
Oh my goodness, gold is still in this range.
Taxes and fees apply.
Holy range. But you know, in the 5-minute, it is giving the reversal vibes. We came down, retested. Now we kind of launched up here. It's tricky, looking like it does want to launch up this time, but we're still in this range, and we already took an L in that range. So I'd rather stay away from it, even though it looks good. Looked good earlier. Over here on NAS, we just created a steeper top wick. Alright, looks like we could be continuing our drive down. Be quite the stop loss though. 52 is crazy. 52-point stop loss. 50-point stop loss. Be a 50-point stop loss on NAS for me. If I were to hop in a sell. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know. Let's see, we got the 200 level right here. I got chewed by Go Buys too. You did, Wizzy? Facebook link below. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of the chat. It's also in the description, but yeah, it's pinned to the top of the chat. And make sure y'all invite friends and family. Invite everybody you know. Spread the word, spread the word. Free trading education. I just created the group. It's brand new. Ooh, it's starting to look a little heavy. Look at that top wick there. Oh my. You see what I mean about gold? Look at gold. Now it's flipped to bearish. Told y'all, I ain't trusting it. After what we just went through, I ain't trusting it. Nah, they playing too many games. Ain't trusting it to go up, is what I'm saying. I don't trust it to go up. I trust it to go down though. Look at that liquidity wick taking out that high. This could be our continuation down to the imbalance level, but I think I'm gold out today, chat, based off of that one trade. I just don't think I want to be in a trade in this price range, you know. I may just have to make that decision to stick to NAS for the rest of today, you know. Would have been up 1,000 on that NAS, so if we held it. So actually, we would have been done today. 1,000 on each account, so 3K today. Alright, chat, while I'm yapping over here, on a serious note, we do have 16 minutes left on this 1 hour candle, and it looks pretty solid of a candle, so. Considering the amount of volume this just dropped, 100 points, you'd think that the top wick of this new 30-minute candle will be a little higher, right? Although we were on an uptrend today, we were. So are we aligned in the fib? I don't think so, but yeah, we're not aligned in the fib. We ain't aligned until we get down in that area. Don't tell me it's gonna close as a doji. 35 seconds to the 15-minute closure here. 35 seconds. It's ugly today. I don't blame you for staying out of it. Yeah. Gold is dog water. That's funny. Dog water. Gold is dog water. I'm about to start using that. You gotta give credit to Mario for that one. Dog water. Let's see here. 2 seconds. Here we go. We're gonna get a closure. All right. Well, that was an indecisive vibe. Let's just read the market structure in order. We closed below here. We had a retest. We came down. We had another retest, but we're stuck here. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, we could keep continuing down. There's nothing saying that we're not going to keep going down. We're going down until we're going up, right? Think about it that way. Let's see if we can get some more information, though. We don't have too much information, though. You know what I mean? You know, obviously, if we stay below, you know, we'll be closed here. If we stay below this level, yeah, of course, we're still going to be in sells. So I'm interested to see how this is going to go. Maybe I'll put a line there. So we'll watch this level since we closed below it, right? We're ignoring gold, chat. We ain't talking gold right now. We just ignoring gold like it don't exist. Let's see. I can't stand. I keep seeing the same pattern today, chat. That is so annoying. It kind of looks like a double bottom or a triple bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? If you're looking at this as a double bottom, or if you looked at this as a double bottom and then another triple bottom, you know, yeah, it looks like that. We have a 3-bar reversal right here on the 1 minute. Chat, it's almost as if we should have been just scalping the 1 minute the entire day today. Holy. We just stayed out a damn 1 minute today. Imagine. Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna thug it out on gold. You are? You gonna thug it out? I mean, we did close outside the range now, so finally outside the range. It do look like a double bottom. What's up, Rose? Let's see. Chat, we've been up here for 3 hours. 3 hours. I'm definitely gonna make me a sandwich, like an egg and cheese sandwich. I wish my thing was working, chat. I tried to link my phone. It works when I'm not live, so I gotta get it to work while I am live. So I can take you with me on my phone. We can go to the kitchen and watch the charts at the same time. And I can make that sandwich. No, I'll make it after the stream, but that'd be cool, right? All right, we did come up towards that support level we were talking about on the 15 minute. It is giving 3-bar reversal on the 15 minute vibes as well. This will be candle number 1, 2, and 3, right? Whoa, gold. Past the imbalance we go. So annoying. There goes gold, chat. There it goes. Incoming. 40-point drop move there. Talk about making a statement. Chat, I mean, I am heavily watching NAS. Look at that bounce we had off of this level, huh? Whoa, look at that 1 minute candle. Ooh, I like this on the 5 minute, chat. I do kind of like this. I'm sorry, 5 minute, on the 3 minute. Alright, we may get a candle flip on the 3 minute. Stop loss of 34 points. If this flips up bullish. This flips up bullish, breaks through this level, we may have a continuation up here. Stop loss below here. Where's my... Watching on the 3 minute. Let's see, Rose. Nas heading to fill gap 21,735. If not, I gotta move to break even. That Chinese AI news got the market going crazy. Oh goodness, chat. I didn't mean to be drawing up here. I'm not trying to draw. But looking at possible buys on Nas. We'll see. We're gonna be getting a new hourly candle too. Depends. See, watching these closures, that's all. Watching how this 3-minute acts. Again, as I said, if this 3-minute candle flips up bullish and started to drive, I would take it. If it doesn't, I'm just watching. Simple as that. We just watching. Oh, gold kind of went through the screen here. You need to zoom up.
Perfect playlist for all your cravings. From the sweetest hits and all-time favorites like the everyday value slam to the timeless, mouth-watering classic burger and fries. The Denny's 2468 value menu is music to your taste buds.
Now check out Nas on the 15-minute. Holy. Remember, we are getting a new hourly candle coming into play here. 12 o'clock candle is coming up in about 6 minutes. Gonna restart for now. Back down there, 200.
Stunning design, expansive screens.
Just watching chat.
Interior.
No theories. I'm just watching.
S is a beautiful thing, but this beautiful thing also.
Break even hit? Oh no.
And with the
Nas made a little 3-bar in the 2-minute.
in just 3.4
Would have been a 20-point stop loss for 95 points almost immediately. Was making eggs at the time. Oh, you're over here making eggs. Ian, I'm jealous. I mean, I'm about to make some eggs as soon as we're done with stream. I really like this setup on the 1 minute that was over here. I wish, jeez, that was nice. 20 for 74. Is that what you were talking about? But you saw it on the 2 minute? That one is nice. They just like slipped it in there though. It's so random. Not random, but you know what I mean. Just came out of nowhere. Alright, last 5-minute candle here. Those of you who asked me about pendants before, that's what that kind of looks like. Right? Kind of looks like that. Lower time frame. Talking about the one where it bounced up before the one where it's coming down. Ate the same thing every single day. You're so funny. Yeah, you do always make eggs. Even when we're on Discord, Ian be like, I'm making eggs. I'm about to go make some eggs. That would be so funny. Oh, here we go. Round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many rounds of bouncing on this zone are we gonna have? Chat. This is insane. Three minutes and 10 seconds left. Wow. Gotta be kidding me. Nice and playing, no games. Doing what it wants to do. That's alright, we here for it. We are here for it. I'm just bouncing around time frames, making sure I didn't miss anything, y'all. That's all I'm doing. Nothing crazy. Don't mind me bouncing around. Hourly camp's gonna close in 2 minutes. So just wait out the 2 minutes, y'all. You can do it. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's play a game. Womp womp. Easy funded account, and personal account. Took a 3-bar in gold 5 minute, but lost. Got it on journal already. Haven't hit the daily loss limits. Look for something today, but laying back mostly. Same. Got one little L on gold, but we didn't hit our daily loss limit we set aside for ourselves, so we can hunt for another trade. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness. I already made a mistake. Check. 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 I made too many mistakes in this game. Oh my goodness, I lost track. All right, let's minimize this. We got a candle closure. Here we go, here we go. New hourly candle here at 12 o'clock. Was this just a pullback to continue up, or are we continuing down? That's the question we need to answer here. All right. Weak bullish candle in the 30 minute. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I'm gonna watch this right here. It is giving 3-bar vibes. 70-point stop loss is insane though. So, I definitely don't like that. I don't... Why are you chewing my stuff? Hold on, chat. Gotta get this dog. All right, I'm back. What's up, Leslie? So yeah, I was talking about this line. Maybe looking for buys, but on the 5 minute, I'm not making my stop loss 70 points, so I'm gonna look possibly on a lower time frame. The buys around this area. Okay. Y'all can hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Ian, I answered your question, Ian. I said that if there's a difference between waiting. You have to be waiting for a reason. If you're waiting for the 1 hour to close, then you didn't miss anything. You're waiting for 1 hour to close. Waiting for the 5 minute to close, 2 minute, 15 minute, whatever you're waiting to close, you're waiting for a reason. Then you come back and look. So you have to have a reason on why you're waiting. Like a timer on it, you know what I mean? Like how long are you waiting? Versus when you're hunting. So I was waiting for the last hourly candle to close, and now I'm looking for something. look at gold. Sure can hear you. Thank you, Leslie. Another rejection here. Two rejections there. Looks like this candle is flipping bearish currently. That was my dog. It's like we're just playing around this area. But, I mean, if we're flipping bearish, we're headed down towards this level. It's crazy because last time we broke this low, right? And what do? We spiked back up. That's so annoying, isn't it?
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
From ADT comes Trusted Neighbor, the new standard in home access. Through the ADT Plus app, easily grant and automate event-based or scheduled access for neighbors, friends, and helpers.
So annoying.
Trusted individuals of events like alarms or packages, and set access windows for planned guests or even a dog walker without interrupting your day. Visit ADT.com. When every second
We have to take a break looking at NAS for a second and
plan and compatible devices. Copyright 2025 ADT LLC. All rights reserved.
we'll keep it there though. I'm gonna keep this line here because it's hard to just say we're selling off when we're not really going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to say. Another bounce on this level here at 202. Just keep bouncing on this 202 level. You can't even. I'd hate to call it a day, chat, but I may just go make myself something to eat, you know, and come back. Ooh, jeez, look at gold, look at gold. Oh my goodness, look at gold. The range of this candle on the 5-minute just spiked 36 points. Let's check out NAS again, y'all. We are jeez. We got 2 minutes left. Okay, 2 minutes left. I'm gonna wait out the 2 minutes for sure. What's up, Sam? Hey, Lens. Here watching while working. Question: how do you get yourself out of the habit of viewing the market in one direction? Like, why am I looking for buys, sell, vice versa? This is why me and Gold divorced. That's funny. Sam, great question, Sam. I just look at it both ways. So when you see me with a higher time frame and I work my way down, I'm looking at it both ways. Like right now, I'm looking at it for buys still because it looks like a candle flip here. I'll look at it in all time frames for buys, and I'll look at it in all time frames for sells, and I'll see which is more fitting. That's in ranging markets. Now, when we're not in ranging markets, it's usually a little easier to decide, you know. But in markets like this, it's very annoying. Look at this 3 bar here. It's Take a look at this 3 bar in the 1 minute. So like, for instance, when I look at this for sells, I don't see much. I don't see much of anything. But when I look at this for buys, I see a lot of things, right? I see that we've been uptrending. This could just be a pullback. We're consolidating here, but it still kind of looks like a pendant, right? There's so many different things that could scream out bullish to me than it does sells. I like this 3 bar. So yeah, that's kind of how I'll do it with choppiness. Again, if it's not being choppy, it's much more easier to decide a position. So right now I'm just watching. Gold, oh my god, brother, what? Dow looking hella choppy. Okay, so we closed bullish. We left the bullish wick up here. We have a new 30-minute candle. This is the second half of the 30-minute candle, so it's possible we could finally carry this 30-minute candle where it needs to go. So I'm going to look for a buy. Right at this point here. Stop loss below here. For 42. Now this is kind of like a 3-bar reversal. 1, 2, 3. This candle did spike here, but it closed short, and that's okay. That's okay. As long as this candle pushes through, it's okay. Now I'm looking at it on the 5-minute, and it kind of looks like it could set up for that too. So this is just me clicking around, seeing what I like, what I don't like. Again, this is the second half of the 30-minute candle. Tough. This is super annoying, isn't it? Super, super annoying. Oops, I meant to keep this on the 3-minute on gold. Gold, I did not have another level down below. So I want to make sure I add that. Alright, that candle closed there on the 3-minute. Not much. We didn't get nothing out of it, did we? Not much out of it. Exhibit A. Another 3-bar. These 3 bars are going crazy today. Gold's hanging around right above that 35 area. Jeez, it's hard to want to buy it. It's really hard to say you want to buy it, you know? We'll keep it on the 5. Lynn, I did join your Facebook group today. Did you? Thank you so much. I'm gonna check it after the group. Yeah, y'all, if you are here, please, please, please click the link at the top. It is free 99. Join the Facebook group, then invite friends and family. Go ahead and send it out. We're gonna try to grow our community on Facebook and be doing nothing but free education on there. It may be like candlestick charting, patterns, stuff like that. Again, nothing but free education. Okay. And you can post in there too. So you can post, you can chat, you can do all that stuff. Alrighty, look at this now, look at this now. 15 minutes flipping down. 30 minutes flipping down. We got 10 minutes left. In all honesty, chat, I think what I'm going to do is let this candle close, because if I'm not going to enter on this candle, I mean, what am I doing? Alright, chat. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, this song is dope. Alright, chat, I'm going to turn the music up. I'll be right back. I'll be back when this candle closes at 10:30, which is really 12:30, right? Sound good? I'll be right back.
Close your eyes and hold me tight. Take a breath once again. Don't be scared. Just hold my hand. Trust in me. We'll be free. You and I, like real. slow through the night. 'Cause here I am, you and I, it can't tie. Trust in me, we'll be free like river, you and I, like river, like river, you and I, like you and I, like river.
You know what's smart? Eating a well-balanced meal without all the prep. Meat Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap. Ready in just 2 minutes. Now you can have dinner on autopilot. Or lunch without lifting a finger. And since it's dietitian approved, you can enjoy all of the flavor with none of the guilt. Isn't it about time mealtime got smarter? Upgrade your plate. Refresh your routine. Eat smart with Factor. Learn more at factormeals.com.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let us help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with our Lowe's Red Vest associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Sean Diddy Combs facing a slew of allegations.
He's innocent and will fight every day.
We did not realize the extent of the darkness.
It was horrific.
I'm fighting for my life. He said, I'm Puff Daddy. I'll eat your face off.
I always believed that I was the only victim.
The Fall of Diddy, an ID documentary event, Monday, January 27th at 9 on ID and stream on Max.
Have a flip to the downside here. That is a thing. However, that's if I look at it for sells. If I look at it as buys, we did tap into this area. All right, let's look at it the other way. We tapped into this area. We pulled back a little more. I bet it lines up in the fib now. Sure enough, does line up in the fib now. So, yeah. And then remember, we have that pendant setup. So more of a buy setup still. Still more of a buy setup, chat. I like if we stay above this area. I like it if we stay above this area. Maybe make this like orange or something so you can see it. Like yellow, orange. I'm just thinking about my stop loss. That's all, chat. We take it at the high. Stop loss is 70. No. Maybe we'll do 35-point stop loss, chat. We got a risk small on this. Okay, let's take a buy here. We're gonna risk small on this. Long position. Goodness, I can't stand these. When I say small, I mean the amount of risk is looking for us to finally get that continuation up. That continuation push. Okay. Risk is 250 for 960, 3x. Can y'all see the text? Okay. More than a 3.5x return, almost a 4x return. If we look at it from that concept. I do believe we should at least get up to here for 132 points. At least, which would be 520.29, and our goal, as you know, is always $500. So even this would be a great target for this trade. The TP there. This would be a great target. 132 points would be something, huh? Okay, let's watch this on the 5-minute. And let us pray. No. All right, first trade on NAS. Let's see. How it goes here. Multi-bracket orders are not supported. Anybody having issues with trade evade? I'm just asking because I am. Won't copy trade over. Nasty Nas to the moon. Got break even on Nas? You got break even on Nas? Oh, would you move your stop quickly? I'm gonna give Nas a little bit to move around. So if you think about it, let me get my drawing. We have the 3-bar reversal right here, right? Where else did we get it? Well, it kind of looked like it was setting up right here to do a 3-bar. Right? 1, 2, 3, if you look at these 3 candles. But this bearish candle never surpassed this high, so we kind of waited. And then it kind of looked like we got the setup here, so waited very patiently on Nas. This was a whole hour ago. Like, it's just insane. Waited very, very patiently. Oh, I am curious on what this says. Oh, way up there, what the heck? Nas is so funny, it had all this volume for the opening. Like, oh my god, we're gonna get volume today, and then nothing. right? It's like, oh my God, yeah, we're getting volume. And then we dump a little bit, and then it's like blah. I'm gonna keep it under 5 minutes. Hi, what's up, Dev? Good morning to you. Welcome in. Gotta go, y'all. Time to get ready for work. See you next stream, Lynn. See you, Ian. See if I can get funded by the end of February. You got this. You got this all the way. Leslie, Nas was tired like me. Yeah, Nas was tired. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, chat. I just have to switch my screen around. The screen may cut out for a second. One second, chat. Okay, screen should be back on. All good? This song's pretty good too, right? Oh my goodness, look at gold now. This is crazy. Oh, I hit my camera button. My bad. Okay. I'll go with the screen. Perfect. What on earth is gold doing now? Oh my goodness. I can't imagine how many people probably hopped into, yeah, right here. On the 15-minute, we broke this high. I'm sure a lot of people probably took a buy here. Tricky gold. Tricky gold. We're chilling right now. We're chilling. We're in this Nash trade. I am looking at gold, but let's see. Let's kind of review it for the day so far. Far away from the VWAP. Question sells here. I wish we took the sells that we questioned, but it's all good. Got mixed up in this choppiness. Continued down here. And now we're here. Not much market structure on the 30-minute here. Let's check it on the 15-minute. I guess the closure below could have been a hit. How much would the stop loss be? 43. Ooh. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. No bueno, y'all. No bueno on gold. Hourly does close in 18 minutes, though. See how it closes. Gold was a quick pullback buy. Yeah, I think I'm done for a few hours. Go throw me for a loop right now. Overall, gold is still bearish. More confirms need for reversal buys. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Let's take off the VWAP real quick. We are in a very strong reversal area on a higher time frame, but that would mean the next 4-hour candle would give the reversal. So If we do reverse, I'm thinking on the next 4-hour candle. So that'll be 2 o'clock. Ooh, that's a whole other hour later. Yeah, I'm thinking it won't do it till 2 o'clock. That's my thought. Try to zoom in for you here. See it a little. I usually take Mondays off. I don't know if it's just me on a Monday or the market itself. Yeah, I used to say the same thing, Amanda. I always felt like my Mondays weren't as good as the other days for some reason, but I do treat every day individually. Don't get me wrong, I do treat it individually. I mean, we did have 2 other setups that we didn't take that we were questionable about that would have been good, so we could have ended the day with plus 1,000, but we're still here. And that's just trading for you. So it could have been a quick in and out day. And had we been on the 1 minute the whole time, there were some decent setups on the 1 minute throughout the day today. And that's one thing about price action, right? They may give you some nice price action on the 1 minute all day, and you're like, wait, what? You know? But I gotta give credit to those who could trade the lower time frame all the time, because the lower time frame all the time, you gotta give you credit for that. Let's see here. Seems like we're starting to chop around a bit. Let's come back over the gold though, because after we got this bullish candle, now that we've finally seen how this candle closed, it actually closed pretty indecisively. Like, yes, it closed bearish, but if this just launches up, I won't be surprised. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I won't be surprised if this candle just launches up. It's definitely giving those vibes, especially if we stay above here. So tricky. But yeah, if we stay above here, hourly candle does close in about 14 minutes. I'm curious on how this is gonna close. Let's take a look at NAS. NAS coming on down again here. Wow, that 15-minute candle closed as a doji. $30-minute flip down. Remember we did talk about it is the only possible thing I saw for sells is if the 30-minute flips down here. It's the only possible thing I could see. Anything else was screaming buy. Tricky. don't know. Told y'all, don't be surprised if gold launches now. Sam said, buy gold now and hold. Looking like a 15-minute candle flip play here. 30-minute flip up. It would be a 3-bar reversal on the 30-minute. This flips up bullish here. We do have this like pull back to this level area, right? We broke above this area, came back and tested it out. Possible for a drive up to the next area, right? I like gold for a flip up. I just wish the 15-minute had a bottom wick, that's all. That's my only problem with gold. I wish this had like a bottom wick. I'd happily take the flip up here. NAS is way below this yellow line here, right? Which would definitely go against what we were looking for here. Let me show you. Oh my goodness. The travel down here is brutal. Look at it. Just traveling down here. Jeez. So much for a 3-bar. Definitely not a 3-bar now, right? So I'm gonna close that. Just close below this area, right? So definitely not getting that bounce up now. Man, this range, man. Tough day, chat. If you started at 9:30, you got a good drive up. You got a retest here at 10:20. You got a good drive up again. 2 drives up. Not too bad of consolidation. Got a nice drive down. Got some consolidation, but then it started to feel like, okay, not too bad consolidation. Let's go ahead and take that trade, and here we go again. Back in the range. Back down to the range. Now outside of the range, right? Really, really tough getting caught in choppiness. It's 2 trades today, getting caught in choppiness. That is unfortunate, chat. That really is. Look at this mess on the 15. Jeez. Seriously, throw fib going up on the 1 or 5. You'll see it. I see it on the 15-minute, but I want this 15-minute to have a bottom wick for me to take a buy on it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move. NAS. Talking about gold, chat. On gold, I'd really like the 15-minute to have a bottom wick, but there's no bottom wick. Now you may think, okay, well, what is the difference between us putting the fib on NAS here. Let's do some research. Remember through this fib on NAS? Had a nice bounce here. Well, we still do have this funky area too that price is coming into. We do have this little area. So be interesting to see if price is just coming in here again for another test or what, you know. Sometimes we can do another test. So we'll see, we'll see. Let's see, we've been on stream for 4 hours and 24 minutes, y'all. Holy, this is a long stream. Not try to make it long, chat. We just try to get into something. But I hope you've been enjoying your time on the stream today, though, at least. So you can see on the 5-minute here, we're taking another dip in the pool here. Another dip in the pool we go. Got about 5 minutes and 24 seconds left. If I shrink this down, kind of looks like this. If I shrink it down to the 5 minutes, kind of in this area. I like the 15 minute. We're gonna be watching to see how this 15-minute candle closes. I am thinking, still thinking that NAS could be bounce up, but let's see, we're in a funny area. We got 1 hour left. I'm just highlighting this area because I'm just watching it and just watching how price behaves in it. Does it close below it? Does it close inside of it? I'm just watching the behavior of price. So we got 3 minutes and 42 seconds. I want to see how this candle closes. Okay, let me change today's trades while we're waiting. Today's trades. It's 225, 235, 235. So do 410. Times 3, that'll be 1230. 1230 total. So we need to make about 410 back. Listen, that's facts for me. W for Lynn's being a cool person. YBL Duke. TV, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Thank you so much. Don't forget to join the Facebook group, y'all. It is pinned to the top of the chat. Join that Facebook group. We're gonna be doing free education up there. And it's gonna be nice and simple. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is join. It's free. Invite your friends and family. Just help it grow. That's all you gotta do. That's it. There's no gimmicks. As far as the education, it'll just be posts. It'll be things you can read. You know, you can scroll through and you just read it. That's it. Nice and simple. Try to make it as easy as possible. Is it me or is gold in the same spot? I haven't looked at gold. I've really been focused on NAS. I really haven't looked at gold, but this 15-minute candle is in the same spot. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's play a chess game here. Last minute in, here we go. It's your turn. Who are we playing? We're playing Daniel. Alright, Daniel. You're on stream, just so you know. Check. I'll take that. That's cute. Thank you.
Candidates who rise above the rest with an up-to-date view into shared connections, skills,
You can take that.
you won't find anywhere else. See why 86% of small businesses who post a job on LinkedIn get a qualified candidate within a day. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/qualify. LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
Say hola to T-Mobile's Go 5G Plus plan and stay connected with los tuyos. Plus, get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 on us when you switch. And now, it's easier than ever to join T-Mobile with your eligible matrícula consular.
Free piece. Up here. Candle closed in there, chat. Candle closed in there. I repeat. The 15-minute candle closed in there. I do have to finish this game though. Oh, I lost on time? That's crazy. Okay, let's minimize it. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alright, we're gonna take our time scrolling down. So we have a new hourly candle. Looking for us to maybe come up out of this area. I like the little liquidity grab on the 5-minute. I peeped it. I peeped it. Little one more though. See on the 5-minute how we took out the previous low. I do like that. What are we around 150? Take a buy here. 30 points. Stop, chat. 30 point stop. But we could have risked a little more than that. That's okay. That's okay. A little low on the risk. 37 point stop. Let me see. 37 point. Oh, we can add one more contract. See if it goes back twice the entry. Okay, I'm gonna add one more contract. All right, I added one more contract. Will we get the reversal we were originally looking for today? If we do, $1,243 is ours. And if we do, it'll be a great lesson for you to see what it's like to take some L's and not treat your next trade like revenge, but just treat your next trade individually. You know, like it's its own thing. So risking 231 for 1,243, which is a 5.5x return. Let's show the stats so you can see the stats. 200 points is a stretch, I know, because we have to first of all get back up in this range. That's 83 points. That's amazing, first of all. Okay, the 83 points is amazing. Even going for here for 141, that would be a great trade too. For 844, I'd be really happy with that. Okay. Just letting you know. So 200 points, if we get it, we get it. But I'm not going to be too ambitious considering the choppiness we had today. Alright, 20 points in is break even. However, oh, we did hit break even here, did we? Alright, so by my rules, this trade should be at break even right now. I want to see it on the lower time frame first. So if I take an L on this, it's on me because it should be at break even already. But I do feel like because of the choppiness we have, I should give it a little bit more space. So let me just wait a teeny bit. We're up $100. You can see it there. So I mean, yeah, we can close to make back some money. Yeah. But yeah, I wanna see if we can make back some more, you know. Now slowly waking up, right? Oh, Tony, did I read your message, Tony? Appreciate your time today. Really fed up with working world, so I'm making sure my mindset is always evolving so I can grow. Anyway, what's up, Tony? I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah, chat. Just remember, when it comes to day trading, don't listen to all these influencers who do not trade live on YouTube. They're making their money from you because you're paying $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per course. You're giving them 200k views per video, 100k views every video they post. You're eating them up, you know. So the point is when it comes to this, you want to have another income. You can't just focus on trading. Trading is an entrepreneurial job. So if you're going to choose to be an entrepreneur, you need to act like an entrepreneur. Entrepreneur has multiple incomes. Okay? Keep that in mind, please. Save your money, right? When you do well in trading, don't just spend it all rewarding yourself. Of course you can reward yourself, but make sure you're saving money as well. That's important. Save. I can't say it enough. I can't stress it enough. You must save. Okay, get a chunk of savings. Get a chunk of money you're going to invest in. Set yourself up for success. That's what you got to do, chap. A lot of people don't set themselves up for success. Yeah, put a little money over here, put a little money over there. And the goal is to continue generating money. It doesn't have to be millions. It doesn't have to be anything crazy out of pocket. It just has to be enough for you to live without your job. That's it. Right? That's it. Just enough for you to live without your job. Or start a business, chat. Start a business, buy a business. So many things you can do. Keep in mind, we have 22 minutes. Let me take this off. 22 minutes left on this 30-minute candle, so it has a lot of time to it. So we are chilling. I was supposed to put this at break even, but we've been chopping around, and me being me, I'd rather give it a little bit more of a chance because it's been so choppy today. So yeah. So yeah, I could have been out right now at break even. No loss, no nothing. But yeah, I'm just seeing what we got. Let's see. While we're waiting, check this out, chat. Speaking of being in hard times, Tom Brady is looking to sell his billionaire bunker mansion for $150 million. This is down there in Miami on the water. If you've ever been on a cruise ship and you see where the cruise ships dock and you're right there in the water, this is one of those mansions there in the water. But I don't know who buying that right now, man. We in hard times. You know, we're in hard times. How does Top Step work after you pay the $150 for the account as far as how much money you have to use? After you pay the $150 to activate your funded account, as you're trading that, they're going to be evaluating you and watching you to move you up to a live account. Once they move you up to a live account, then you have to pay for your own fees. But yeah, I mean, I'm not their spokesperson, y'all. They don't pay me for shit. I get $0.99. So, yeah, go to their website. You'll see it there. In my opinion, I think it's good to give you a leg up. But once you get the live account and all that, then it's kind of like, because why pay $130 fees or $260 fees depending what you're trading? You know what I mean? When you can just have your own live account, you know what I mean? By the way, taking a look at gold, we are getting a bottom wick on that 30-minute candle. 15-minute candle's got a bottom wick to it now. Man, let's see. I can't stand gold sometimes, chat. Still looks good for buys. Those of you who said you took buys earlier on gold, still looks good for buys. When price action is choppy, sometimes you gotta give price some room to breathe. The people who buying these iPhones will probably buy. Right? The person who bought the iPhone for $60K is definitely probably the person or the type of person that's gonna buy that bunker for $150 million. What's today's P&L? It's on the screen. If you look at today's trades, my screen is cut off today, so I don't have the whole P&L thing. I have to get it back up after stream. So we'll have it up there tomorrow. So right now it's under there on today's trades. By the way, checking out today's trades in the Discord. We got Jotham with the purple charts here on Nasdaq here. Okay. Get out of there, Milo. Why are you chewing my stuff? Who else we got? We got Fair coming through on a gold sell. Fair posted that. Oh, what else? What else? What else? We got King. How come I can't get King's chart? Well, we hit break even area twice, chat. Break even area twice. Holy, this thing don't want to fly up. Oops. What a mess this is, eh? What a chopped mess. Got 1 minute till the 15-minute candle closes. What's your motto? My motto is the official ends motto, like it's been since 2021 when I started live streaming. It's always been my motto. It's never been anybody's motto but mine. Let's see here. Wizard with an interesting chart. Oh, this is a swing trade. Okay. Let's see, Wizard. What an interesting background that is. The chat, while we're waiting on the charts, I'm just showing some of the trades in the disc here. We got Fair again showing some sells here on USD Chef. Great job, Fair. Fair again. Fair back-to-back W's. He's been posted there. Nice job, Fair. Who else we got? Who else we got? I think that's it for today. Yeah, y'all can send your trades to the to today's trades in the Discord if you want them to be posted on stream here. The trades you took. Mario, I'm out. Lynn's gonna get lunch. It's 1:13. I'll see ya, Mario. Jamar, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? I'm good. How are you? But yeah, I got you, Mario. I haven't really ate breakfast. I mean, y'all saw me have a granola bar, but I really didn't eat today. What you doing, Milo? Y'all, my dog is looking at me like, if you don't get off that computer. I have to bring them to the park today, chat. And bring them to the park to run around. But we'll see. So if you're just joining me, I am in buys over here on Nasdaq. We are in buys. I do have a stop loss area right here where if price comes up and hits this level, I'll move it to break even. I just wanted it to chop around a bit first because it's been chopped. So I was giving it a chance to move. So yeah, I gave it a chance to chop around a little bit, like I said. Let's see it now. Let's see if we can break these highs on the 5-minute. It's the next 15-minute candle. Looks pretty good for break even now. I mean, we chopped around quite a bit. We're either pulling through or we're not. So I will move it to break even now. I did hold it out for 15 minutes, even though we could have put it to break even earlier. Let's see if we get this pushed through. If we get this break, this will be a really great launch here. We can get this break. I'm gonna keep it on the 5-minute so you can watch it. You can see right here. You can barely see it. We're up 128, 130. Let me move this down slightly so you could read it. 128, 140, 155. It's ambitious to go for 200 points in this chop mess. I'll be really happy if we can be as simple as get 140 points. I'll be more than happy for 140 points. That'd be 3.7 return, more than 3.5x. But let's see what we can get. Yeah, chat. put it back on break even. I know like the break even line is like not helping you read the number. Mutez, what's up? What's up? Hi, I also use Top Step X. How do you manage to have two charts with two different time frames on your screen? I didn't do anything special. All I did was come over here. Let me make sure you can see my mouse. All I did was come over here, select chart default, and I clicked the two side by side. That was it. So you can change your chart default over here. And then I just click on this side. I make sure I click, and then I double click that. Oops. And then I go over here and I change this pair. I didn't do nothing special. Alright, break even there on gold. Break even there on NAS. Try to go for it, y'all. We tried to go for it. Chop is not our friend today. What kind of dogs I got? I got 2 labs. Let me see if they can come. I'm gonna see if they come over. I hear one coming. Diamond, come here. Come over here. Here's one. The other one is here, but he's just staring at me. He came in and he's just laying down staring at me. You got 2 wild Frenchies. Oh man, that's funny, man. That is too funny. Wow, look how that closed, chat. Wow, the choppiness today. What happened to Trump markets? What happened to smooth price action? Are we gonna get that this year or what? That's all I care about. Are we getting it or no? That was evil. That candle is evil, chat. What the heck? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Mutez. Evil. 3 dojis in a row? 3? I don't know about that one, chat. And then gold's just been chopping around, right? So remember, when we're choppy, we're just going up and down, up and down, up and down, right? We're just moving sideways. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere right now. So that's why I've been leaving it alone. I'm not gonna dabble in it. Wow, look at this on NAS. Ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous. They don't know where they want to bring this market today, chat. On that note, I think we're gonna cut today, y'all. I think we're gonna cut it here. We're almost at 5 hours. I had a lab back in the day. He was golden. My brother breeds him. I got one of them better than he got 10 adult ones. Dang, 10 adult labs. Jeez. It's gonna throw your head for a spin. For sure. NQ and ES wasn't for me to get in this year. Gold has been good though. I wish I took the first gold setup I had this morning. That would have put us up pretty good. But yeah, chat, it is 11:22 over here on the West Coast, so I'm gonna go make myself a late breakfast, and I will catch you tomorrow morning. All right, I'm done for today. I'm done. done for the day. I will come back and study today later on, of course, because I always do that. But yeah, I hope you have a great day. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you like the new camera angle. I hope you like the new background music, trying to keep you awake. It's 222. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's 222. Hope you enjoyed your day. Make sure you smile, stay positive no matter what. And I'm out.
Rock the party, not stop like this.
Like this, brother.
Do it like this, this. Rock the party, not stop like. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. Like this. This. Rock the party, not stop like this.
Like this, brother.
Do it like this, this. Rock the party, not stop like.